Given that the data was received quite late, we haven't entered all of that data in the database. But it is worth mentioning. We have about 6 projects under the Toilets for All policy. The Greater Accra Metropolitan Water and Sanitation Project, where under this we have built 28,485 household toilets. Then you have the Sustainable Rural Water and Sanitation Project, where 12,972 toilets have been built. Then there's ongoing construction of 5,000 under the Greater Accra Sustainable Sanitation and Livelihood Improvement Project, the GASLIP project. 5,000 toilets are being built there. The Government of Ghana Household Toilet Program, we're building 1,900 toilets there. And Rural Sanitation Model and Strategy Program, 40,348 toilets, serving 3,000 communities. And then under the Urban Sanitation Pilot Project, 21,332. So under the Toilets for All program, at least 109,000 household toilets have been constructed, benefiting 856,000 people. This is quite remarkable. Quite remarkable.
Me tetafo na me buy me baton fish ewo asafo market ya me be wa no hwe me da bia no pa me so dia oye tiama me awia ne ama me eto afufu anwuma so ne asebo me efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa eti na me ba no wonya sika ma me na me de didi efira no pa me ba me ni di yo eno ani bodo se hwan ana me bedu ha no mato bi die me ba nya sika ma me wo boss ante se di adwuma no nya dum so yi abrewa de me na ye nyina firi dum so me ti asi me de me sum ho de mu ya ansa me da fom birim mama adai adia ni aye maye wa abrewa ti wo ma me wonte se me a mama mi huna ma ni sei to me tell me we demonstration me kon ma kwa kama sam so a kire mama no hu me mabo na dum so wonya na me be ti me tan fish wonya sika matari ani adi ana ma ba bibia ne be se NDC fo na sisei MPP fo sisei na nti wo mama MPP fo no ne se ne kura nyina ya MPP de wa mo beka ana nkrofo yo de ya ne kura nyina MPP me bati yesi baby di etobo engomo di anuma ko bu agu ni pa kura mu bugu ya wa de wa aboa wote wona ne dai obi abu agu wonya demonstration bibi a mo se MPP fo na ye de se ne ye woni pa wo woni pa che mu dia ene ya fe mu nsore so ndi mama se wontimi a wonya bon eno ase me na me ka ye so me boa no wonya amade obetimi betena ho no wohwe na mere wa ye mobo
The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjie, the nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past.
All right, good evening and welcome to With Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 4:53 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 8:53 in Ghana. This show is called With Audio Respect Extended Version. We're coming to you live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We are live on TV. If you're in Africa, we are in 22 African countries. You can watch us live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV this evening. Loud Silence TV on Multi TV this evening. We're also live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are streaming live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. On YouTube, you can watch this show live right now on Loud Silence TV. Our main Facebook page is With Audio Respect. With Audio Respect page, you will get the show live. You're also live on radio. On radio, if you have any Android device, go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Silence Radio. You can listen to the show live right now on any Android device through Loud Silence Radio on Google Play. Go to Google Play Store and download the app. Also, if you have an Apple device or you have an iPhone, iPad, tablet, whatever, you can also go to the App Store and download Loud Silence Radio. Loud Silence Radio, you will get the show live. Maybe you don't want to be watching the show whilst working. You can listen to the show live whilst working. So we're on radio, we're on TV, we're on YouTube, we're all over the place. This show is an anti-corruption platform. It's basically geared towards Ghana politics. We speak a lot on issues that's got to do with politics in Ghana and also governance. We sometimes look at social issues, some very religious, very important religious issues, and also some human interest stories. So it's a whole package. If you're here tonight, I'd like to say thank you and welcome to the show. Those on YouTube this evening, I'd like to say thank you very much. Like the show. We need 1,000 likes before we officially start tonight's show. And also on Facebook, try and share this show so we can also start the show quickly. It's exactly 4:55 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. They put this together for me to come and break it down for you to also understand. Today, we would say that it's happening. The youth in Ghana need to learn a lot. We need to learn from what is happening in Kenya, and we all know what is happening in Kenya. The youth have taken matters in their own hands democratically because they are not fighting anybody. They are exerting what their frustration. They are demonstrating, and they are making their leaders understand that create opportunities for us. When you create opportunities for us, you can tax us. But if you don't create opportunities and you want to tax us, we will stop you from taxing us. And it's simple as that. Nobody is going against the democracy of the Kenyan people. The young people in Kenya are saying that we want you people to show us that the taxes we have been paying, those taxes are basically creating opportunities for us. You are not creating the opportunity, but you want to tax us. So the youth in Kenya, today they have sent a message, or they are still sending that message to the politicians in Kenya. You can see that it's hot, it's terrifying, it shows the aggression, it shows how the youth no more want to mess around.
The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir, the nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past.
We ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past. What we did in the past is what has brought us here today. We are enjoying the democracy today because of what some people did in the past. So you cannot erase the past. We always have to learn or take a clue from the past. That's why J.J. Rollins is saying what we did in the past, it will always remind us that that is why we are here today. And we should not forget, if you don't take matters into your own hands democratically, people will turn you into a slave in your own country. Video lecture from Kenya. The young people like yourselves sitting in Ghana, crossing your legs on your phones, thinking you are smart, thinking that you have been to some school, so you are better than the young girl carrying somebody's goods. You have become a slave, you have become stupid, you have become ignorant. The power itself belongs to the people. Video number boy, police they all disappeared. When the people need change, they need to act towards it. You don't sit home and ask for change. You don't sit home and talk to somebody like Akufo-Addo for him to listen to you. You don't sit home and think that the government that is killing your fellow brother will not kill you tomorrow. The NPP government, they will kill you. The youth of Ghana, you are timid. Mwe tibo. Mama nipe bia kabibia tuutima mumudu dona aye Jimmy for. Or you said the young people in Kenya, they also don't think about their country. They do. There are so many educated people in Kenya than in Ghana. There are so many educated people, young people in Kenya than in Ghana. The young people on the streets of Kenya, so we ordinary Ghanaian, now we ordinary Kenyan, ni youth unimadie in Ghana ni. Yeah. When it comes to yesuadie, yedie yema kwasiebi entity yema jimini bi ayedi tumi amana now without us no onyo bi an jimie no, they will fool you people. And we will discuss this today. When you get there, we will discuss it. And you see what you are seeing in Kenya. Ghana for you to do jiminti. The likes of Akufo-Addo, Osafo Mafo, Freddie Blay, Gabi, Bedie Tuo, Eye Oforiata, Eye Diesa Mike Okwemu, they will use you people like dogs. Because when people even tell you to get out there and demonstrate, na motitifie kase modie moniebie medane mwa. Majority of you people will be slaves. Majority of you people will never have better life. The people who are ruling you and you are paying taxes to them, no, Omomba will come and rule you and rule your woma. And internet de Akufo-Addo ba a $6 million restaurant. Onye juma da. We sat in this country, we insulted people who created job from nothing. Ekufuado ma obieni wa waye juma wo any part of this world. I started saying Mirizo Menie. But Ekufuado ba ebie a $6 million restaurant. Go to Kotoka International Airport. Ekufuado ma ena owning the shops. Bedi etuo ene yere, they own those things. And these people, when you go back in their background, Omebusiafo did not contribute a dime to the development of this country. From Ekufuado's father to these pieces of trash calling themselves, we are NPP people. Majority of them, 99% of them, none of their family contributed to the development of this nation. Go back and check. The NPP is dangerous. They change their names, they kill, they smile about it. If you're a young person watching me today, the chaos you are seeing in Kenya is because the government wants to introduce more taxes. The reason why the young people are angry is because the government promised them jobs. The government told them, pay more taxes for us to create opportunities for you. The government, at the end of the day, did not fulfill its part of the bargain. Young people pay taxes. For all these years, they have been giving them the money. The government is supposed to meet them halfway by providing them with the opportunities. It's gotten to that point whereby they are like, yenyemwa. Na mo de amo tete Ghana ho na mo tete Legon. Mo tete tech. Ada mo use mo betina ho ama Yesu aba. Mo be wie school no. Mo amo wo air polytechnics, different tertiary institutions. Ana mo dwen say mo free school mo ana mo ba beto e wo street no so. Akora na we di 18 in 2016, 19 2017, 2018, 21 2019, 22 20 from Obiano with the 18 2016. 18 plus 7 saying. Now you need to understand that Sandy Pano on your youth getting to 25 years. And the Sandy Pano 2016 or see the young youth. Yeah, they got to make for the MPP no. Today that person is almost 25 years or near Juma. Now you get it. Obia in 2016. Now we did 20 years no. And we did 27 years. For 7 good years, lives have been wasted. In creating Juma Obia. Obia now we did 30 years in 2016. And we did 37 years. You get what I mean? It's you need to understand. Those people on the streets in Kenya, no, but mama politicians don't if you're not taking advantage of you because the youth, majority of you, about 90% of the youth in Ghana, that is why you people are being treated this way. A foolish government comes and tells you, or the BBF and NAPCO about 100,000 young men and women, no mugu, Independence Square. Nobody is employed. We still have these animals on the streets of Ghana saying, yeah, we don't want to demonstrate. And I remember demonstrating now. Men I remember Abani said the power belongs to you. If you don't know the power you yield, then there's no reason for me to, at the end of the day, even try to talk you through the power you have. You are still watching With All Due Respect extended version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. Show we with all due respect, it's for 18 years and over or older. You need to be insane. Sorry, you need to be sane to listen to the show. If you are insane, you don't come here. On this show, we say a lot of things. The language is strong. That's why I say you should be 18 years and over. And also, you need to understand, if you have issues with language, do not watch this show. We use very strong language here. It might go against your religion, your upbringing, your educational background. It might go against whatever you believe in. That is why I'm putting this out there. If you know you have issues with strong language, do not watch this show. Because we will be using strong language here. Nipa dodo amushe show we no mo di mfie wotwe a etwem na omo dodo amushe no eye omo amadwene ye adwuma omo nyansa. Dwuma de we so edi atam. Ye ka asam no ye nhye ne skirt, ye nhye ne kaba, ye nto sebe. Itimsrew se unim se atanie ene nsama ano den ehaw wosom ehaw se ne yeteteo ehaw nipadua no entumi ema se bi ohuntowa mesrew enye show we na wo so hwe ko bebi foforo neko hwe show foforo. It is very simple. Yeah, the rules not to anything. There are other channels you can go and watch. And intina mempa wo chow say come and watch me. If you ask that what the freedom to choose what you want. So when you come here to come and say Udi Atama, we have the right to mute you. Because you didn't kind the embrana to her. Actually say unim se umpe we ya menhwe. Omo mo ha hwe nyina they are interested in strong language. Se pono we ninji pono ho a wonhwe. Size film we ninji ho wonhwe. Omo pe size film no e no mo hwe. We a political size film. A political porn hub. Sebio se we ninji a politics a ano edin ho a menhwe. Mempa wo chow mesrew. Ko Facebook shows bebree koso ko ho ne kohwe bi. Memma ha emeka se ahade ene edi atam and attendedie and we need power and no believe in because in penifoni binom die nim no mo yankwasiafo. Yeah. In penifona ye di omonim no majority no omo jimi. Inti it is about time we spoke to them without respect. Penyina otumi ma instruction me ebo Ghana ni too because ye to aba no or ya boa. We need not give that penyini any respect. And the prime example ni the leaders you have today. Penyina otumi ma instructions ema soldier for twituo ebo Ghana ni too because ye kwato aba no sa penyini no oye Jimmy for and I don't have to sit here and say oye penyini we Jimmy every say the oye no ye de ye ne ba enye ne de. In this oye young person oye Ghana ni na sa wadwene ya wo say wo de weni ate weni bie ya tetew nyamsumu wo ye nkremoni papa mesrew ye ne ye ntete into ko de bia tetew no na kohwe Nicaragua for michia mu nyina michia eye Bolivia for michia eye Asankreguais any eye the Bequais and also all the way to eye the Ayeldites any omo Ghana nyina tumu lakes there tumu for from the Tumulites. I also say good evening to the Tumulites and Infophobium. Good evening to the Mampondites, Mampon 4, and good evening to the Voltitudes, Volta region for everyone from the Voltitudes, no. And in Taford, good evening to the Interlites in Taford. In Taford, in Taford, more to say, Mario Saladam, okay, in your time number do. Mr. Article and call for enter for more penam papa. All right, now when him say a year Kenya for president and the spiritual father any Kusibuating. Do you know that? Now Mumusa Kusibuating say, why didn't he see this coming? Kusibuating on Ghana every way. Kenya for omo president and a spiritual father ni.
As in India, we are in contact with Israel for I Chebia Yebiemu the first ambassador no Okono, second ambassador ye starting negotiations. Yekobu wailing war nekakra. Okay. Naya the big frying wailing war, near see wailing war. Na man authentic wailing war within our biblical garden. It will be of $500 ewo Nigeria. No person ko Israel ko bompaye. Master enti mi trying to take it. I no be ko Obagana.
Pasiafo in Africa. They are using their head, cheating people in the name of Nyankopon. Obiambo mu tuntune. These fools. Pasiafo in Africa. Akwa we oko Kenya, no akwa Zimbabwe. No did your diamond the cheat gold, no dada presidents. Everything Nyankopon. Now let's take our business. And then I'll go from the India who did matemi. Me also have a chain ukunu. Ukunu about the gas say bepo. And then when you bria. Thank you very much. And then when you break the dindin ya. Udi matem the dindin ukunu so tan. Enti atia na nkwasiafo ya akromfo he this is eye Kusibuating ene eye Kenyan president wife. You see oye wibia ne nse. Onya sofo oye businessman. Kusibuating oye wi. And he started very young, starting as Santimemu oye kromfo. That guy is a thief. And on na wako destroy Kenya no. Mumuzan say Kenya unrest here esin day. We wana Kusibuating oye wi. And the same thing no ode ye Baumia. What is happening to Baumia? Kusibuating. But omian to me running mate nyina Kusi Boateng. Because Kusi Boateng no, he does business with politicians. Or you soon adwene. Or no or ya jana one or ya international review. Akwawe or transported diamonds. Galamse or yebi. Onye any nyamini pebiao. He is using these politicians. Now, and the Yagotin say, Kusi Boateng, yes, yeah, Chief Justice and the spiritual father, and Kusi Boateng. Now, Chief Justice, Crom 4 and a direct to Chief Justice, I do so crew. And the strategy of this guy, I mentioned the Oye, Kusi Boateng, every day, say, opposite or penetrating or use politicians, he goes through their wives. That is what he does. The speciality, don't know. Bearman number or director obey you so we to get access to you. And what you do in the say, he'll find ways to connect to your wife. And when he connects to your wife, psychologically, or brainima mini he will definitely get to you. So this guy, that is what he does. They are to Ghana, to Africa. And that is his work, that is his blueprint. That's what Kusi Boateng does. It goes through your wife. When you bet you not to them, no, or child your time also no you're that. This guy or your international criminal. He reads you. Oh, Kenyan. He didn't see it. Oh, in a court or Ghana Chief Justice, you say Chief Justice spiritual father, I don't know. He always goes through the woman because they're fallible, they're easy. Psychologically, Obreni Washe Obana, he will get to the husband. Now, you drew a yebejum, Mumen Queen, Nimne Kadia or name Bedruswa. Yabeka wasam. And then I cross a man for Dimatemi. They say our boys a Ukunubu Fusia, they say, Kohe, Nikunubu for to Munchadi channel, Utisa Boma, Utisa Poma, a Bofru. Or you didn't channel and going, Jimmy. What you seek at our council and 200,000 Ghana, a crowded also. Jimmy 4. Jadino Banan Shaman 2 for nature, or Munato, I won't change you on changing going, Jimmy, or James the Twatty, or you didn't acquire a couple of Kamaudi. But what you move thing, obey no Kenyan Sano. Oh, Jimmy now did it to a. I said we crowd out some refi. Jimmy, Womuna, why no Womuna? Huh? Mr. Yes, it's true. We will deal with that when we get there, Mr. S. When we need the Dindina Kevin Taylor and Abani to buy them for Jimmy Conwa, Unica Pre. I need to do this story. It's a very important story. Now, you see, today I want to start my show. I can show you some things, eh? Adewe when nyabutra, eh? Yes, a World Bank. Oh, information be a me pedi amamono. Amam for so distracting me. I don't want to. I didn't want to. Kwanza na disturbing wa. Me pe information di amamu. Emma dia emma udi omochia. Me give information am we ase na on nam phone nim na on nam ha. Ah, mama mamu information me. Monhwa de we. I mention my dear. Yes say. But me didn't can read information that's not my can was my chemo. Yes say. The Gulf of Guinea, Northern Regions Social Cohesion, that is SOCO project. Sanya Freno, the Gulf of Guinea Northern Regions Social Cohesion Project, SOCO. Now, the project is contributing to the prevention of conflict spillover from the Sahelian countries by improving the social and economic resilience of the targeted northern regions in the Gulf of Guinea countries. That's Ghana, Benin, Cote d'Ivoire, and Togo. The project is contributing to the prevention of conflict spillovers from the Sahelian countries. Okay, blah, 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 blah. All right. Now, the project I'm talking about, a project to be the Gulf of Guinea Northern Region Social Cohesion Project 6, and this is what it seeks to do, to improve the regional collaboration, socio-economic and climate resilience of border zone communities in the targeted northern regions of the Gulf of Guinea countries exposed to conflict and climate risks. So basically, our project is to make sure the northern region in Tokwa is the other African countries, the 6 other African countries, send Burkina Faso, Cote d'Ivoire, Togo, other countries, neighbors, in Tokwa is on end to me spill it over. Say, on send Tokwa Sia, Utumi who say, Ayana, in Tokwano, you can't spill over, Uboha or a terrorist, Utumi room Nebia with free Burkina Faso, do Ghana. Now, because of the youth, and I said the young people on that side of the country, now they say, and Burkina Faso, and I say, because there's nothing happening. What happens is, those people are able to come in and use idle hands. Ghana for Munye Jumaya and whatnot, especially those on the border. It World Bank etamsika. It wasn't part of the show, but I just want to explain some things to you guys. World Bank etamsika ena omo den omo de ma sa omo Burkina border no so no. Now specifically tumu for story na me tumu. Into called the Upper West region. Omo ben border ne pa. Called the Upper West region. Sisala East area or Upper West. Now, Sisala East Municipal Chief Executive Officer Nidinde Honorable Fuseni Baton. That's the Sisala East Municipal Chief Executive. His name is Honorable Fuseni Baton. Now, there's another person called, his position is Municipal Assembly Director. His name is Adams Moro. Now we have Municipal Public Works Engineer Abdullahi Latif. Municipal Social Planning Officer Eshwa. Municipal Social Welfare Officer Wasiu. Now all these people, they led this program. And World Bank etamusika emamo millions of dollars. And you catch almost say, oh, almost fans some project to be ebema the youth will get active. Senebea, they will not be involved. They will not get themselves involved in these kind of conflicts. It's because World Bank money omunim say conflict etisis is your border swa. The other country, the youth what they do is they get themselves involved because some people can entice them to also start getting themselves involved in those things. Into World Bank mono omutum di sikaba. Near their bread, a whole municipality say this particular place, because you are sharing border with Ebia Burkina Faso, Ebia Ivory Coast, Ebia Togo, these people on this stretch, we need to engage the youth. In time, now through the municipality, they have to use the money to build recreational centers. They need to make sure they engage the people through building facilities that will engage the young people. Will not get themselves involved in the conflict. Now here, in Tuko Tumu for Chief Executive Officer or Giscano. Giscano. And I'm so Sikani de the Nyamiasipa, the project na ye Oba Tumua. Ye basketball court. De Emma youth, and said about be engage youth, Senebaya, you are so crevice. Omaka say, Okaja Ghana say, Oma is Canada the recreational centers. Senebaya, the young people at Tumu, Upper West, the Hot Muno, Omina, they will not engage in fights now. Project no we are. Project no we are. Almost say, on my basketball court. Almost say, Chief Executive Officer, $200,000. I say, one bank say, how much you talk about one bank say, Oh my basketball about to move for. Oh my basketball court. I come to move. Basketball court of National Congress. Ready. Hey. Me say, mon frère eye. To move. Chief. It's here. It didn't go for with you. Sisala is Municipal Chief Executive Officer. Honorable Fusedi Baton. On the Security we also have basketball courts now. Why be here? Why what bank Canada? Court no any. You see the youth in air tumuno. Omo court ayaya mo munye we na. Ready bibi ni pa. Ni papa ni pa. Ready jago. This is what is going to stop the conflict. They are engaging the youth. Now, Aqua we so MC. Mama sure omo mu yes adwuma kwase form this and kwase way. I need to get their pictures for you. Oh, omo pictures when. Aha, this is the guy. The basketball court was launched on the 16th of November 2023. With other Soko projects, the basketball court was expected to be completed in 3 months. 3 months' time after the launching. The estimated budget for the whole construction of the basketball court was 120,000 Ghana, 1.2 billion. Now, this is the man who is the municipal chief executive on the launching basketball court week. November 2023, I'm going to the 3 months na basketball court. No. Now, basketball court, no, akwa the launching basketball court, no, oni. To move for us on America, yo, Miami hometown to akwa we. Oberidi statement. So 3 months time, 120,000. And who oni mama fanchiremo. This guy is we also go jail. So this guy is the MC on energy 120,000. And odi basketball court we or say basketball court ni. And odi basketball court we. Basketball court na wase concrete. To move for they must arrest this criminality. Baton we be say because top word would disca. Yeah, my mention basketball court no asier concrete somebody boom concrete in here asier. What cement 1 bag. And what time 2 buckets. And what shed was what the basketball court. Rank be near 120,000 with this Scandina. My Simon friend and Brancanias and your basketball court way. Near to other youth are more Ghana as some Quasia 4 ways so. Minima recruit be Ghana ni MPPD politician. Some of point you, some of you. This is Tumu. How much do you need? Tumu unya say to make sure that Tumu. This is what they did with 120,000 Ghana. Yak, maminko emisho na minko. We dey Tumu for us na me yesem the befe mama mokeke. Hajia ba kubo Tumu or text me so please. So they did not buy even chair for them to say, Hajia, concrete squat the cry and open chair atraso. Hajia pa de. Whenever we come in. Now me di mo chia home. As me we see Ghana hono. All right, into 120,000 November 2023, Edom launches our project with Soko. And Aqua we say 120,000 Ghana citizens. This is what they actually constructed with. Yeah, Sikalo Muji 120,000. Old Ghana citizens 1.2 billion. No, adia omri a basketball court in ni. MC Najis Kennedy. All right. I'll come to this man. Me no reason here. Mashallah kaka krebi achiremo. Me ba be can the whole story na achiremo. Si bi omo chase kana mo de ma omo yirenom ekofa mo e wo techiman. Jack. 120,000 si bi omo de ma omo yirenom ekofa mo wo techiman. E de ba ya sa be bie store de mu ne gum. To move for us na make achire you. Me time no day. Let's move forward. And I can't say be achire abonti. Now look at this. Jandam biaba. We need to kill the Jandam quickly. Now, this is the Jandam Gigim MPP for Statibium. I told you they don't have any message. Yani ayejuma we ache they be tumu for catch Ghana for NPP as a political party, they have no message. Say, Debbie Busa say, last me Busamo, me say there are 3 questions, 3 or 4 questions MPP phone to me answer. 1, do they like monkeys? They can't answer that question. 2, what is the difference between the review and cancel? 3, what is Mahmoud Bawumia's campaign message? That questions mean so we NPP phone to me answer. 3 simple questions. You see now, Omaba, fake news, Jandam, disregard. 442 formation and one omobo omni message bia twatro eto Mahama so twa atro eto NDC for so meyanka so omo corrupt omo wifo se ne be beto nkwasiafo bi trim move for no e beto move for the trim Mahama ekromfo omo babiem we will stop the Jandam. And they almost say Mahama sold his Dubai hotel to Idris Afuseni in 2021 to fund his campaign. Almost 30 years ago, Mahama or Dubai hotel Dubai no. Mahama or down Dubai. He said, almost oh, a dino Mahama town or the ama Idris Afuseni. Now Idris Afuseni Mahama town dynamite in 2021 and this has a campaign in Kofo and Kwasiafo. Me see MPP omni message. Send out your MPP ni now so wako school people or chain with Jimmy. This is not a political party to follow. These are a group of termites who only think about themselves. They are a group of termites. Inti way a Jandam omo boa. And the hotel na Mahama dia o. Yesi how Idris Afuseni mom na ene dia. Ena sisi ano yesi Mahama dia. Ena nansia na otoma Idris Afuseni 2021. Only nipa cross spread fake news no. Benefson. On say before election 2020, Yatiana Gabi ko planted story UK foolish newspaper bi mu say, oh, Airbus end of the year campaign. Omni message. Makachem say, we've held their neck. We've held their throat. They cannot lie to any Ghanaian again. They are done. NPP and NPP the way NPP operate. NPP has never had a message. In Tiana, yes, sorry, yeah. So Mahama Diana Dubai no Mahama ton otoma Idris Afuseni 6 million in Sesiano 6 million Mahama and the bear campaign because ya unim sika de campaign unim sika de campaign win election of Ghana mumbuse kufu ado kwasi campaign na oton ne papa fie no so oton ne sen message ni ho biem Jandam is dead. MPP egu me say MPP enya political party o eyekuo eyenton Omunim aya nyanse bi ade chichire mayo omuno party no munemu no munemu santwe. They don't understand governance. Internet there yesi Mahama dan waton na edana wo Dubai na MPP for say waton ama eden Idris Afuseni inti isi ano Idris Afuseni etua Mahama ka or the sikani ba be campaign hwenkwasiafo we no beso Ghana fo gina so to aba inti nyuro ko NPP for platforms no. This is the message. Hey, young country Ghana for say Mahama, how many evidence how many fact be almost some investigative report to be. Almost they have gotten some investigative report to be suddenly. 8 years yenya investigative report and then yenya inti esiano report naba inti Ghana foi Asante foi Mumudu do munhwe mamontuma Mahama because almost Mumudu do mo Jimmy when am gidi. Omudi ayam saade mo bedru ha. The NPP is a foolish party. It is filled with tribal bigots. It is filled with people who can't read and understand. It's a party filled with illiterates. Majority of the people who follow NPP, they are basically following NPP because of their tribe, not because of Ghana. Omwe Jimmy, Omumududuono. And we need to override them. As a people and as a nation, we need to override these fools. If some of them will lose their lives, we need to override them because the past should guide us to protect our democracy. What happened in the past should guide every single Ghanaian to understand that democratically we can protect our democracy, and we need to override the oppressor. We need to override the selfish ingrates. We need to override people who think that their foolish tribe should be the ultimate priority of this country. We need to come together as a people and override these fools. Omni message biabium. It is done. Now the good thing is Hawa Mukhtari has released a statement to let Ghanaians know say this Jandam will not stand again. Into this afternoon, the NDC, the John Dramani Mahama office, they have released a statement and they have sent a warning out. Me say, afiwe bakubewu. Jandam Party MPP. Omwe Jimmy. Omni message. Now, for immediate release, John Mahama remains incorruptible. Yatina Kroma, Debia, sorry, yes, Mahama corrupt, Mahama corrupt, and so nobody can prove with any fact. They need to make sure. Me say, Debia Mahama and the Oko MPP for Nua. Oh, Mahama, or a crown for Butan or a dang. I say, I tell you, so a crown for dear Mahama, yeah. Only evidence bia, Quasibia can't to trim. Now, this is the statement from NDC John Mahama's office. For immediate release, John Mahama remains incorruptible and is 100% factual. There also evidence against Mahama so about Chrono on Fambra. They also kuta evidence. Say Mahama abokro no. Ya bosrem kan ya mfa nchichire ma yo moa. Ya be correct obi a. Na muntie. Accra, Ghana, Benefsin and his tabloid news leaflets see no wrong, hear no wrong, and speak no wrong regarding the failed and corrupt Akufo-Addo and Bawumia government. Almost say from John Mahama office, no, and this was signed by the spokesperson of John Dramani Mahama, Joyce Bawa Muktari. Or say, sa pa no na efe no Edian Benefsin no. Papa na ne tonka kranka kakransa phone no. Or say on the party no and ne graphic na say the newspaper no tro no. On the MPP ne Bawumia wa ban no omo kwasi ade omo ye no Ghana ndi onka ho asem. On sheda enye na adwene se obeboa Ghana abeka no kore amayehu sene nkofo we etete Ghana fo. Eba MPP nkwasi ade ne omo gimi ni omo nipa kum omo kunu Ghana. Eye John Mahama officer Benefsin sa nyoma de ohu na nde Benefsin akokekere atro and odi newspaper no den publish atra sebio eni ngina so om se Benefsin akwana ne to se pan no yekọ enim. Let me remind him and his colleague NPP editors that unlike Akufo-Addo and Bawumia, President Mahama is incorruptible. NDC for a spokesperson for Madam for John Dramani Mahama, Madam Joyce, or say, or person catch the MPP for any idea Akufo-Addo and Bawumia, any pan only a friend, Benefsin na, or using the newspaper editing quite some say, John Dramani Mahama. In the history of the Republic of Ghana, nobody has been able to bring any corrupt case against him. Inti oka esimudia, they say Mahama, sebio oya corrupt no, o mechire Ghana for, say Mahama corrupt with evidence. Na oka sipi. John Mahama, onji obiesi kan wi obiesi kan fa nsanka obi ade. We are still waiting. Say, pan no the evidence beba say, evidence we na kire say MPP nkwasiafo your evidence John Mahama abokro no or corrupt. Joyce Bawa say John Dramani Mahama is incorruptible. Okore ni modwudwem. Despite the relentless and unfounded accusation the NPP has thrown at him, President Mahama has consistently emerged untarnished, a testament of his unwavering integrity. Joyce Bawa said, "Yenyina yenim atra MPP for a sheda e kato John Mahama so from time Ghana for hu nyansa da ne trim a person de beboa Ghana mpuntio senia MPP for hu se nyansa da ne trim no MPP ni bia ni wa sa nyansa ne bi da ne trim no omo hu se eye atra omo twato no so ni nyina no ba kompo ni wa e ka John Mahama ho ne etia ana so John Mahama akofa we obi ani wode evidence ba ko ba inti Joyce Bawa ka kire eye MPP for say in some of my candidate John Mahama who went to many engines so back on point no Emma John Mahama any padian o jinane na so Emma Ghana for the bua ese edema John Mahama. No. The recent NPP syndicated story, deviously using Mahama's name as a distraction, is just another ploy to divert attention from the alarming state capture that is unfolding under this administration. Joyce Bawa said, "Send what is the MPP for a story bia enim no krebia nim a mama pan only a friend Ben Efson a publisher in Kwasia 40 say MPP broadcasters and I say bloggers the idea nim to say Poladomo Chumbeka wasam na or say Sanyoma we nyina no omo de beto system mu se ne be ya omo de be da Ghana for Emma Ghana for Musa Bawumia say ni message wen Emma Ghana for Embusa Akufo-Addo Bawumia say nipa 8 no ku omo no wan na ye twena so almost san your mom beka for Mahama home de beto no Joyce Bauer say e ade bi omde be divert e de attention ahokyere e wo Ghana no omompe adwuma ma mbebunu no dum so na ye wo mu no ndwuma nipa egu o Ghana nipa bre petrol boa e wo soro dollar e wo 16 no omo pese omo sa be yesen e de sa stories a eni ngina so ba no de be daada Ghana fo kwasiafo Joyce Bauer says san kwasi adwuma no moya enye adwuma biem Jandam is dead. It doesn't Ghana for wow we better say NPP for akofa story bi aba edi John Mahama di aba frafra ho na Dubai oni nyina omo boa omo mpese mu bebuso omo nsem efiri so omo nim se Mahamud ba omi agimigimi ontumi enchechire Ghana omo nim se Kufu ara chechire ni agimigimi wasai Ghana into omo pese omo divert attention ba moma ma adwene enko edien ade na echechire Ghana no mum se omo questions akọ nanim no dwedwemu I say, I say, the looting of state lands and properties has reached unprecedented levels and has been a topic of discussion in the past few weeks. This syndicated story is therefore just another diversion to distract public's attention. The public's attention. Joyce Bauer said, "Mo usan ansing, ya chi omo pese omo ton eye Ghana nsase nyina eye Senate hotels o Ghana nyina ya chi omo ye ka ho asem eye krono a omo bo eye dollar akodu 16 eye Ghana ndwuma egu dum so a ewom." Joyce Bauer say ye catch them say saa nyoma nyina omo hu say muni aba ho a mubu sansem enu ntina ndoma kofa story bi a eni ngina so any source omo na akokiki story no omo akohye story de ababa benefsin akwana ne tosa pan no ena mo beto ato dipem se ne be ya NPP radio for no any NPP journalist no ebe so animu mum na mo jai eye Senate hotels na omu wia no ensase na omu wia no Ghana for na omu bu omu ku omu no ene se ne kro no omu bo no inti Joyce Bauer catch am say John Mahama say mumma mo ni nda ho na nkwasiafo ya kromfo eye Senate issue no mama mo yi mo ni mfiri so eye kro no omu bo no mama mo yi mo ni mfiri so Samuti so omo John Mahama din o radio so na TV so a omo pese omo confuse o omo pese omo daadaawo o se mama ye nyina ye ni Senate eye ensase omo wia eye nipa omo kum eye Ghana economy na omo se no eye petrol ne boarding eye dollar akodu 16 eye PDS eye SML eye krono a omo bom no mamu nyi mani mfiri so na mo nkodi nkwasiafo wechi na sansem no ote se omo kan omo John Mahama di wo mu a eye Benefsin Ekufu Ado Gabi mo ene eye story no kreba akumponim Okwasi no jujemu or say no amount of loose and imagined associations from Benefsin and his NPP friends can overturn this immutable fact that Mahama stands vindicated from all their mudsliding or mudslinging. Job can be any sa. Now, Joyce Bauer say, sa story we am to wa omo edi edada mono. The on person yen say, omo nim say John Dramani Mahama e bucket ahye ene proya obi anim say ne ho son. Okọ eye ahomgie mu a ofri presidency nim no. Obi ni wiase a wotumi de eye krono ba akumpo ato John Mahama so. Inti de Joyce Bauer eka nyina ne say eye ensema endemo tete a omo keka no eye nyome bi a omo pese sebio omo de dada omo mama adwene ya mo se omo nya akromfo na omo ya akromfo ensema omo ka edito edien edito eye Mahama so no ni nyina ye nsem bi omo nim se Mahama eba eye den nipa oko eye proye ne kata hyehye ono nko na tumi chi eye no party ni edito efiase John Mahama atena Ghana ha infie wotwe abra ofiri abamu obi antumi fa asam ento John Mahama so enti science me amuti eye Benefsin na to semfantefoɔ paa no ɔne Gabi ɔkyere daako eye de kojo pɔnkroma Samia Ukumu ɛna ɔmo ye 442 de ɔmo ye no 2015 no ɛno abi no ma start because ɔmo nim sɛ ɔmo be lose elections no ɔmo nim sɛ ɔmo ni message on the ground on the ground on the ground. All right, I got it on the ground. Now, Asia Hono say, rest assured, Mr. Mahama will reclaim the presidency to revitalize Ghana's economy and hold corrupt NPP officials accountable. Signed, Madam Joyce Bawa Buktari. Or say, John Mahama say on country must say, or no, I ratio amu nimu, gidi amu ewo nimu, any idea. I believe I'm going to obey to my Juma Ajigan is so. I bet she a cromfo or more MPP ma or more Bugana for a or see. John Mahama said, Munya Sajidiano. Now, a year denya Chianachi 7 December 2025 will be the president. Ghana for a nyansa for more Ghana on person Ghana si on betwamano. Now, also Esham boss say MPP a cromfo way dear. The way we are Ghana Sikabia a river to fiase. Ting, time, tongue. John Mahama asama okano. In the circle to say MP before the story biaba say John Mahama die bi o Dubai and our town e de ama Inusa Fuseni benefsin the tosa pano or no any the story ne bae on Samia Uku any de Gabi Ochedako omo na omo story no ebe share benefsin pepem eni engineer so bia omo mra meka nkyere send ya dollar no ebeba 1 omo meka nkyere send e be ya omo bebe de omo befa nipa ejuma omo beka nkyere se ne be ya eka na omo abogu no omo bete so omo mbra no beka nkyere se ne be ya Ghana no omo anom ye dwuma banking sector no ye besa fa omo dwuma omo beka nkyere se ne be ya galamsey no mase asas no be recover Ghana insase omo beka nkyere Ghana fo mo bo mu 2020 no omo beka nkyere nipa mo bo tuo no saa nyoma we na Ghana fo busa Inusa Fuseni ene Mahama ena Dubai ensesa bibia ye busa questions omo my answers. All right, now let's move forward. Benam saying the tosa pano, Okekan Kwasi Asama, and there call MPP TV. So, Omoka John Mahama, Dubai, dollar no is 16. When I went to one of the Jandam story, and then Namokacho say, Yee, you see, Inusa Fuseni, and the Dimeby, what to free Mahama or Bois, dollar in Como way also ditch. Paul Adomo Chikwasi Abe no very TV so Jimmy no say Adreno. This is the conversation say odo Ghana ni na we trader na. So odo na wote Santasi edigwa no odo wo Kumasi Kejetia wo Kejetia market kofa enyom fra bruchiri. Say Paul Adomo Chi onim nyansa. Na so wo Swami odwene ho a saa nkomo we na obedi obebusa MPP aban ne say adentina dollar no was 16. Nanso when we say mumu bi mu agimi nti oba be kajo say Dubai hotel bi abra only evidence because onim say mumu dodo no mu agimi eno na mu betie eni gina John Mahama ka chem say emu bi tise Paul Adomo Chiremu a omoto soso ne ade benefits na omoto se pan no ma wonti omo the same thing om de yam 2012 13 14 15 a mokoto nkwase aba 2016 a ende nkofo we bom tuo enti ende say journalist bi TV so ana radio so nwumbre na oyeshua. They also come once and say, "Aya $1 no every 3, ebedu 16." This is a statement. City depreciation slows down, but pressure still persists. $1 equals 15.75. Oko Yakubuwa is 16.30. Yeah. And so, called radio, this is no TV. So, we shouldn't say, the fake story. Abetum yenka, yebeka we ne here. How is Bawumia going to bring the CD to 3? That is what we are asking. Mojo say nyina na ejim se chema huntumi ni abronye. Mojo say de bia na mbenya nkurase for town we bu omo. Mojo say de bia na nkwasiafo be free kurase aba kurom. Ye busa say dollar no ebe na dollar na kodu 3. Me Dubai, there goes Dubai, I don't care. Whatever is happening in Dubai, make every tell I don't care. What I care about is that dollar no do 16. How are you going to bring it down to 3? Bawumia? And no yebusa MPP for 3 questions. The first question was that, Mr. Where is that? Where are those questions? Mibusa, these people, ebe sinde, I posted it on X. Ebe sinde, they have not been able to answer the question. A simple question, and 3 questions are yebusa MPP for. They need to answer these questions. And I don't know about MPP for Jimmy. These are the 3 questions we have been asking. Me say, these are 4 solid questions, sir. NPP Abano, they cannot answer. The first one is, do you like monkeys? Mopade. MPP for Mopade is a simple question. I like monkey. I don't like monkey. And no. We are asking simple questions. And those simple questions, no, these questions, the whole of NPP, Obien will be to answer these questions. I have 4 questions. They cannot give you a direct answer. They will come and insult you. Hey, Kevin, Abuofunu, Mahama Tiaka, and Phobia. Let's say, NPP, do you people like monkeys? If you ask me, I'll say I don't like monkeys. It's a simple question. Why are you not able to answer whether you like you like monkeys or not? If I like monkey, I'll tell you I like monkeys. I don't like monkeys. Do you like monkey as an NPP person? Do you like monkey? Or do you like monkeys? If you don't like monkeys, just say, I don't like monkeys. The second question is simple. Is review the same as cancel? Yebusa MPP for. Sanka MPP Nibia Tana Radio Swa. The first question, Anka also journalist Yebusa and say, Mr. MP, Mr. Minister, Mr. Cabinet Minister, I want to ask you a simple question because you sound educated and I know you know your left from your right. What is the difference between review and cancel? Anka your politics way and kwasia sama ya kanyina anke switcha. It's a simple question to the NPP. What is the difference between review and cancel? The whole MPP, Obian to me answer question. The third question is simple. Is PhD relevant in Ghana? How relevant is PhD in Ghana? Is PhD relevant? And how has PhD contributed to the development of this nation? Because I can tell you how PhD has contributed to the development of America, to the development of the Dutch economy, to the development of the Japanese economy. I am asking, say, in Ghana today, is PhD relevant? How has it contributed to the development of this nation? The final question is, what is Bawomia's message? I'm going to me answer 4 questions. Wait. Do you like monkeys? Is review the same as cancel? Is PhD relevant? And the last one is, what is Mahamudu Bawomia's message? These 4 questions, I'm going to me answer. They will insult you. Can you tell you about me say 4 questions? Mama homework. This is the NPP homework 2024. Obiano mo nya campaign. Obiano mo go back and forth. These are 4 questions. Pe mo answer name yanto abanmamo. Do you like monkeys or Dutch passport? Will you choose a monkey over Dutch passport or Dutch passport over monkeys? These are simple questions. Into Mushia MP before I say, Jack, we there 4 questions. Mama answer enim. Do you like monkeys? Is review the same as cancel? Is PhD relevant? And what is Bawomia's message? Simple as that. So MPP Nino and to me amount answers. I don't argue with that person with Jimmy. Yeah, it's a simple thing. Now, yanko enim. MPP for there some more judiciary and shada and montwe. Ya bene kakra. Now, calculation near to Chrome Hana Bawomiaka say you can now buy wache, pay for trotro with universal QR code. And the mofa trotro mo the QR code na fo. Bawomia na adwini nye dwuma. Calculation no, yeah kakai mo. Calculation ya start no. Yeah kai eye Ghana fo. Bawomiaka say mo betumi de bibi o say offer QR code. Mo betumi de to wache. Mobetumi dia fotrotro, mobetumi dia to bentua. Mibusa Ghana for say, mumu sign na mode QR code eto wache. Kwasi asem we na motimu Ghana. An application government app. Ko Thailand ko hwe. Enkwara bi Google basement no mo build app. And then the cross Ghana you build app wo. This is an application government application. And nipa dodo say na Ghana the QR code eto wache. Nipa dodo said the QR code eto ede efo trotro kwasi asem we na mudi akire omudi musika nyina ya jiminti and omo say oh Mahama Dubai kwasi afo mese mo QR code no sika mo sell sa app sika no me bia wo omudi. This is an application government way a app government. The NDC nankasa na your phone no. Without a phone you cannot operate an app without the gadget itself. You cannot operate the app. NPP is an app government. I'm app. I'm apps and gonna come once. And I'm asking Ghanaians. Nipa dodo saying any QR code effort short. And a nipa dodo saying any QR code eto edi wachi. Mona mo Ghana. Inti mumusa Baomia on kanukre. He's a liar. He's a thief. Calculation, no. Bumudu was saying ɛna moyɛ den moto wache a mode QR code eto wache ɛna mo mudodo sɛn ɛna de QR code ɛfa trotro ɛna mote Ghana na mudi akwa we chi sɛ onim nyansa. It is possible. Mumbusa ne sɛ sika na mo de build app no saa sika na wɛn na app no so wɛn. Comedy bogus yenye de bedi mpo ye bo 001 ana 101 o se ensan ko hwɛ QR code wagimi eduane ko yenye bi ni and tomatoes baako and maame bi me woni video tomatoes yentumi nto o do kwase ato se QR code maame na QR code ye mfanya den QR code ye mfanya den bogus nye eduane ndi o se QR code ye mfanya de adia this
by the way you turn 46 Kita master do sign na by the way that's 40 no ku by the you bring one dey 40 and now we 2014 and now we na do 1.6 and now we 12.6 drumstick boy ya na gari e dey and now we ni na and now we na 80 and now we am cotton 5.2 this akukwan ka high akukwan so the 70 and then akukwansa we ya full top we 6 million see one aden we dey one Ghana ya be ya den John Ramani mama if asem we ka kire minim sa wo TikTok hwe me yie enam we ni ama we bebre kakre ya boni bo kire wa yentimi unu obonsam e kwa ako a wo boa wo unu obonsam kwa ako a wo boa hwe ne wu se bebre ni pa wo ne ko onyo onu dio onya de papo so obefa kon bone so na wa ka se wa ye papa ko pe wutu duro pe wo second pe wunsu a wo kwa hayo a so kwam de wa be no na pe wukotoku a wo kuma abo a wo de be hye papa ye de amenya afi we ye de amenya me de bem sada bo a wo sa pe ma kukudufo a wo kwa kwate na afi we ya bre ye tie kunya no vote no ye di vote for brute na waka no fire eduma na fire eduma we tie we say painting
ana maka kire mo no NDC for the people are willing to vote for you munya madwuma MPP for na jimi Ghana ni na adwuni ye adwuma pa na adwuni kofie na adwuni ye adwuma onto abama MPP we never e che sa Ghana ni no we jimi e che tribe nti na oto aba e che Ghana ni ondwene wo ho. And when we sit here, we talk about butter and bread issues. So, the ebemo abrabo akoso ene kan ho asem wo enye suit o. Me journalists be rebom go Ghana so. 99% of them, my kind of suit I wear, they can't buy it. I'm telling you. Some monkey suits na shop or Vietnam suits na shop no. What I buy to wear, none of them can afford it. But that is not what we came here to do. I came here to let you know a kwanya obetuma faso ama wa brabo asesa send a bebo se aban e wo se aban ye adwuma ma wo ene ne friend say wo kekere man enya tade e hyeme enya space e hyeme enya obroni atade bia ma sha mede ne nam ha kire wo say obi Vietnam ni bia pam suit ama mintim nyansa no eno nkire me nyansa de ye nyansa ne de meka ema wadwene wo aka say Inti die ne be mama brabo we masesa no first no 2016 eba na misika da bank yesei and the misika no eswate abedru ha adan na eyesa Kevin Taylor say we ni we ntira adan tina mekoso ma saade na koso e wo se metuti aban no saa ne ye de kekere man so wo se broni she suit at TV so ani krom awonti suit no hye wo se broni address some way at TV so a one dress ama Ghana ni o so wo se broni she as a suit at CNN Eshe suit at Fox News. Eshe suit at BBC. Ni chrome baby oteno. So yi sa jacket no to opia bontina obenya ni money obewu. Majority of them no in the summer sa jacket no omudru studio wa no ma hye. Omu wi no mo yi ato atwene no ma hye shirt. Oma hye short sleeves. Oma hye eye whatever they brought to work. Those things you see on TV eye act. Santade no mo hye no TV no so no. It does not prove or it does not show the intelligence of somebody. It is sometimes, ayana me pese mo bre mo ho ase na mo tie asem no. Ye jimi dodo enti na nde otumo se obi tumi ka se ai ye te Ghana and I'm me hu se ayi Franklin Kujo posted video what be on Facebook. Say today, in fact, I need to put this on the screen. Now me read the You see the reason we are here today. We are here today because majority of the people who at the end of the day Omudi school they are uncomfortable when you start to question them about school the relevance in it. I'm telling you. And today, Ghanaians have started questioning the relevance in the school now. Ghana for Edibo Mo Samrahino. And it is the statement from this guy or say Dutch passport is Dutch passport is more important or it's revered than PhD. The reason why when we say the so-called intellectuals are feeling uncomfortable and they say majority of them know say school no mo they could not school be rebel on the data it could not impact the country. It could not bring any change. You see somebody like Franklin Kujo, then you come and post this. Now you see the kind of analogy. Now you see how they are trying to defend the waste they have been able to create all these years with Yako school. And it's always studied this argument of Dutch passport, any PhD. Omo say Omako school no more PhD. They are more jittery. Omo no more worried. But those are only PhD, no, they are not worried because at the end of the day, no, at the end of the day, no, Omo life no is not based on the PhD, no. Now, Franklin Kujo Kofa picture we know the better. I didn't want to talk about it, but we have to talk about this. My friend Dr. Nee Moy Thompson reminds us that one thing is for sure, you won't find any PhD holder anywhere in Ghana sleeping in the streets. They are all gainfully employed in one way or another. Only small mind think a Dutch passport automatically confers success in life on you. It doesn't. Over 30,000 Dutch nationals could have those passports, but they are still sleeping rough in the streets. It's an argument in say, and the oko Holland was saying fano crampona obekono na dien na amanfo Hollanda omode da bontene ehia omo na o say oba Ghana there is nowhere obewu say PhD ni bi o Ghana yemfa na djuma. All the PhD holders in Ghana are working. Mr. Franklin Kujo, 32 million people. How many people in Ghana have PhDs? How many people in Ghana have PhDs? A madman on the streets of Holland, his life is more secure than a PhD holder in Ghana. A homeless person sleeping on the streets of Holland. A homeless person sleeping on the streets of New York City. When that homeless person gets up and starts screaming, somebody will call 911, somebody will call an ambulance. They will not care whether that person is dirty or not, whether that person is homeless or not. The ambulance and the medics and every single support that person needs from the government in 2-3 minutes, that thing will be available to that person. A PhD holder like you, Franklin Kujo, your heart can stop in the middle of Kasua, you will die. Which ambulance is coming to pick you? Which medics and the from said they should come and save your life? So now you see the difference. School no more, you just leave your common sense at home, and then you let these things you read, it clouds your brains and you become foolish. A homeless person in New York City on Washington DC streets, a homeless person in Holland, somebody who does not have a place to live in Holland, sleeping on the street like this. If that person decides to say, I need the police, somebody will call the police, and in less than 5 minutes, the police will come and save the life of this person. You, Franklin Kujo, car bet me a bow, so you see where your PhD does not make any sense. You see how weak-minded you people are. The PhD holders in Europe and America, they have been able to build a system in such a way that even a madman or a homeless person can get assistance from the government. How much more you? What have you people been able to build with the PhDs? All the PhDs who are working in Ghana, what has been their contribution? If today a young Ghanaian, as we speak today, falls on the streets of Ghana, is the government, is the nation going to be able to save their life? They can't. You yourself, you are walking dead on the streets of Ghana. Shut up, you people. Your brains dig ground. Some foolish books been a marking kind. And I'm wuna Ghana for. Nya bro, we are need to say me. You people should open up and say, we have failed as PhD holders. We have been in school for all these years. We have not been able to use those knowledge that we acquired to save or build this nation. It's a fact. Munja Jimino, and stop hiding. Now, can you compare an MP in Ghana to a mad person in New York City? Can you compare an MP in Ghana to a mad person on the street of Holland? Because that person on the street of Holland, the government of Holland is looking out for that person. The government of Holland, and also the Dutch government, will not allow a mad person to lie on the floor and die just like that because somebody knocked that person down with the car. No, they'll bring every single assistance. What about you? So it means a mad person in Holland, a mad person living on the streets of Holland, his life is more secure than you, the PhD holder in Ghana. The same as a dog walking on the streets of Holland. If today that dog is knocked down by a car, that dog, an ambulance, medics, all the necessary assistance from the government, it will come, save the life of a dog. But you, Franklin Kujo, when you are knocked down by a car on the street of Accra, you will die like a pig because nobody's going to bring an ambulance to save you. With all your PhDs, what have you people been able to put together? We keep telling you people, you read books and forget your senses. Let's admit it, that we PhD holders, we have failed the people. That's all. When you people admit it, that is when we can move forward. The arrogance. How many PhD holders are in Ghana? How many are you? The number of people who follow Cristiano Ronaldo on social media are 200 times bigger than the people in Ghana. What are you talking about? You live in a hen coop. Shut up and maintain your level. These are things we talk about. Who thought to say Kofi Bento or Jimmy? And the Kofi Bento is defending Dumso. He's a PhD holder. Wasn't he the same person on the street demonstrating against Dumso? Why is he defending Dumso? Because he has thrown away his common sense and applying the PhD nonsense, which tells him that even though I know the truth, I should still fool. This is where we are today. This is where we are today. Because of people like you, Entina Ghana say, because of people like you, Jimmy Tiseku for to become president of the Republic of Ghana. Because if you PhD holders had done everything possible to make sure the system is right, a criminal like Akufo-Addo could have never made it through the cracks to become president. But you people sat on TV and told us that that criminal, that imposter, is a lawyer. A dog on the street of Holland, his life is more secured than you, Franklin Kujo, on the streets of Ghana. Tell me I'm lying. Today, Sakrama Yari Holland and a homeless person Yari Holland near Tamdeko Hospital, 99% chance say the life will save a high. Today, you, Franklin Kujo, so Wakuma Yari Ba, you will die in Ghana. Into you people, the earlier you stop these vague arguments, you have hidden behind stupid certifications. Monfa de papa bia mre Ghana. Enkwasi akeka. Brofo akese. Yebe wiene de ebedi kure ni bi. So guys, maintain your level. Munjintum, accept it. That you people have failed this nation and you have failed yourselves. Brofo na mukosua no, nyanse bi enim. Come and get practical. And I'll leave you with this. A dog on the street of Holland, a madman on the street of Holland, their lives are more secured than a PhD holder walking on the streets of Osu. Think about this. Then you will know where we are heading. Now, because the argument let's get serious. These people, I'm not confused about Bedru Hande. Those people who were clapping for Bawumia when Bawumia was having symposia and symposiums, those people who were saying Bawumia is the best economist, today are they telling you that Bawumia is the best economist? Ask yourself, what was their basis for saying Bawumia is a good economist? the same reason they stood on, or the same thing that they based their argument on, when they base the same argument on today, are you going to believe them? No. These people have to come out clearly and accept the truth. You know, say the country is on its knees because the so-called politicians and intellectuals are omonkanokre and they abedruha. Now look at this. Your negligence is a slap in the face to our dedication. Napko for say, Mahamudu Baumia and Ghana catch Ghana for someone to Abamano. Napko for say, O Baumia, you're true for onye de on kanokre. You wasted our lives. Yatina Kruma, O Dada, ye can kwasiasem. What's I can home catch Ghana for say, Omun to Abamao. Napko for say, O ye Ghana ni, now to Baumia, why you need Juma? Napkufo na Baumia dada omono ende omo ababontene ka kire mo se we Ghana ni na sa wogi Baumia di sa wokoto abama Baumia na wankata ne sebi wadwene ne enifie. Why should any reasonable person omo na ye form Napko 2017 or say 18 or say den na say na omo di 30 years and omo di say almost 40 years we waste your life. He gave these people false hope. He created something and put in their head to say, Waba obe change your mabrabo, not knowing Baumia was just using them for politics. And the NPP, they use people. NPP does not care. The NPP, the only party that can develop Ghana, ANDC. I'm telling you, go around the country and see. The only political party in Ghana that can do what? That can develop Ghana, ANDC. Maybe NPP didn't make a show. NPP na joining no. Ni joining NPP because of development. Ni joining NPP because ni feel say e nipa cha omo NDC mu. Eno ano no. 90% of us e nyini ya say NPP for no. Na ya joining NPP because you be see university, you be see hospitals, you be see factories. So you joining NPP because you felt to say nipa na omo NDC mu no, omo ye den lower citizens. Yenene ye account for enter for and for krobo for enzima for the joining NDC. So we joining NDC, it wasn't about development. Majority of omo ya account for to say me we are part of the NPP not because ye per se a Ghana. It is because ye we who say group we ni wom. Sa we mu de omo ye lesser citizens. And nothing ye NPP mu. It is not about the development. Until you check here. Between the NPP and NDC, the NDC is always looking out for Ghanaians, trying to build hospitals for them, schools for them, trying to change their lives. But the NPP is always looking at making sure, say, when they are counting the people, some people are counted as first-class citizens and others are counted as what? Lesser citizens. Into what the NPP stands for, say, selective. They are basically tribalistic. 90% of Nippon Tuabama NPP, Omon Tuaba because of development. Ya Tuaba, meme ya kanina mekachro. Be fantini. Yenina NDC MPP 4, Yania come for NPP mo. The reason tia ya Tuaba na ya ajuni se kotokone has match, and because of impuntio. Intimate now will be medadao. Enka se MPP no, yet say bechi Ghana. Na unanti Ghana henye own say MPP si hospital bako. 1992. From UP. NLM, what is the MPPC hospital? And you will be foolish to say, part way na me DHD, didn't know DHD. Since say at MPP from 1992 be seen there, what is the NPPC hospital? Nipa kuma kwa jayalsa. What be that? Me say, wo I will share me, I won't pay my I get it, I don't care. Me, I'm not going to beg you to go vote for NDC, but me say, Osi swa oya Ghana ni awedi 30 years 25 years 30 years 35 years 40 years da ben na ko Reggie Mika say NPP the see hospital we na yako obi awure makwaja yaresa what be that? Oh dear, these people are not governing because they want to help you. They are governing because omo a group bia, they are tribal bigots. You see what I mean? They think say omo ya kanfo nkwa de mo amoka nyina mo jimi. That is why they are all moving to that side. It is not because Ghana betterment in any day. Because a political party almost started in 1992 democratic governance. Now say they want to be pointed to one regional hospital. Wow, we see ya nipa kuma. Now when your political party, You are a criminal cartel. Because what about Abemu 16 years? Ultimately, one regional hospital. NDC from 1992, ABC 2024. You can count the number of hospitals they have built, number of schools they have built. Senya Omaye Insuo, bridges Omaye, basic schools almost see, e-blocks, universities. They are all over the place. You can count them. Equine. Now, President said the same party almost in 1992. ABC 2024. You cannot point to one single regional hospital. Oh, catch them so a political party. What about them? You are a criminal cartel. You are a tribal party. You don't care about the people. Sanka person convince me crampo and mamika say okay, on your tribal. Na sebio munim nyansa kakra. Anka wanka sa region crampo no. Or sanka ultimately pointed to one regional hospital away see. You get what I mean? Yanka say mempe MPP for asem. Betan MPP for. Inka wanka sa original. Sebio mo say ho na mo chechire party no. Or sanka ultimately chire me one region, one hospital a mwesia nipa wuram ekwaja yaresa pie. Yetumi busa a whole regional minister say. Regional minister ka eye nyoma enumpe ya no Ashanti region.
I want to understand something. Is it a project or what are the this for 12 inherited? Good, inherited. The question for the sake of time, a specific question. Jena momo sha sia within the 8-year period then I'm mobile 2017. See, I deal with me Yama Santaman. My shas 2017, 2024. Maybe what are the projects? Which you have 5
zip line.
Zip line.
Yes.
Okay.
Drone. Yeah, we.
Zip line is the national thing. Zip line drones.
It's regional specific. Exactly. Is it not in Ashanti? In Ashanti.
Okay.
Girls.
That is a school.
Yes,
that is same. Okay.
By the end of this month, no, April, we won't say clean Abelande International Airport.
It's the airport in 3.
Yes.
Okay. So what about zip line? What about STEM school? What about some channel? What about airport? What about 3?
Yeah. Baby and mother unit now until Rebecca is our project.
Okay. Let's say 4.
Yeah. You are trying to get the other. Yeah. You are trying to get the other ones in account.
No, says zip line. On very so down here MPP ni. Wako school ya crachi ni semi called tech. And yet tribe and kabidi party wechi. Imagine say akwa we or two and no says zip line ni. Anko NDC minister and regional minister na or yes adi we went to mambo and kadena kabeka. We jimintra. Because one person do tribe beto nchen na what say Ghana ni echichire. Imagine say sa kwase mpenya na no says zip line ojina kan kwase sem ya ontumi mbo nyoma du. Nyoma num MPP on asantimemu no. Imagine say sa nipo na nkoye NDC ni kan anu asman ka beti no gruma. Ma kire mo say ye ne dodo na ye wo MPP na nya Ghana ntira wo. E tribe ntira. Ye hu omo NDC mu so omo nya Ghana fo omo ye moa omo nya dipa te say ye ne eno ano no problem ni nyina ano no. Obi a whole regional minister asantimemu. The stronghold of the NPP. Ontumambo nyoma num. Now that what you asantimemu sam your hene me shira MPP. Now one kaso you okay. Oh ya sofo osemeti asantimemu me shira ena ende yare bo ba ye den be ko he. Moti krom ho ma otumfo sresra de se sebio obi o te charge asore da ho ohene kese mu a wabetena nipem esresre sika o de koye konfa no chi. Bawomia oti abam mfie nwotwe oba santimema watan 500,000 Ghana cedis e dey come Black Stars. When I say Black Stars omu hiska. Mapomu din na esiwo na nkodi sika kwa koye konfa no chi no. O se asantifo de mumbi mu agimi nti. Ya se dey aponchi so abeto ama MPP nti. We care about my health. Mo sorry na mudi na chi santwe. Hey Bawomia bo ochina otwoba hwan na ebeyi ama wo. Ehe na wo koda. Anytime me catch you say, me akani o wonya akani njami o. Ye nyina join the NPP en kwara brim. We knew the reason why we were part of the NPP. And yet because of impunto, it was because we felt to say, ya can form quadie, yenimyan sachenko fu we no. We no omunyina. You see, 2-3 days ago, Mr. S, get me the pictures. The get me, I think, Mr. P, get me the pictures. Was it in a group? Also 2-3 days ago, maybe can't impoho. Maybe boy impoho, but chemo impoho quine. I show a video of a say a organizer be me chemo organizer be no kasa impoho de. So what they Diakura be simple ho na so open na MPP kalesa na NDC for the nipa ba empower the beto am MPP me be kire mo empower kwan mo kai. I think 2 days ago, right? I think no, yesterday or was on Friday or yesterday. Empower for kwan no ye be kan ho asem sa kwan we. This is what I was talking about.
Okay, I'm there. No, can't do it. What's up? Can't do it, I'm there. I'll charge you. I'll charge you. Oi! Maka collect. Maka collect. Blah 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 blah. Oh man, how do you look at this? Blah blah blah. Yam put back in. Oh. Hey, message. I just come here. Video.
Now, empower for quite new. Empower. Before election 2018, Ekufu ado ko catches on mayor mukwan amomo. Empower ohene wo ho. Ohema wo ho. Impenifo wo ha de bi omudi matam se media mi mumpenifo. Empower omutua taxes. Empower omutua to. Empower for MP or a deputy energy minister. Do you know that? The MP of Impoho, John Sani, or a deputy energy minister. Before election 2020, and Ekufu ado come power around 2018. Eko kachiro mo say, or the contractor begu kwano so ntomo nto abama MPP. Na him for I'll find the video and play to you. Ekufu ado ko campaign on poho, ba omiam ko ho. Na the same ahemfo no mo te wo. Na ahema for no te wo e mekufu ade kwhye obobo ka che ba omi aka che say contractor ba ekufu ade free na contractor ne ba 3 days nansi e beka empower asem ende kohokohwe MP na kofa contractor bia begina so obeye empower kwan. I know these people omo hu empower for so omagimi ende ochina we will send people to go take videos and pictures obeko say contractor bi o ha endre chi ne friend say ombre empower kwan. Because we spoke about empoho and the empoho for roads chiremo omugin some way Jimmy sa MP we also mututiano because for 80 years because here we have better parliament mumbusa sika oje energy minister unu sika oje he does not care because mumpo for na manati asese mumu bi mu Jimmy MPP colors na motoma omo na enyem puntio na what constituency now this is your road. Na anajo yare bo hene a ehe ne de ne befa anajo yare bo ohema ehe ene de ne befa and you are still voting for this fool na wakochina MPP for nim na mompo for ni biye mu biye jiminti adenti na moto aba enti ye beka ho asem 2 days ago no because the deputy energy minister your friend John Sani onim sempo for ne jiminti wakofa contractor popotwe bia begina na mombusa contractor se sika be no de be kwan no. There's this young man, your friend Kofi Bento. One young man, ye NDC. And this man, na ko philanthropist job, boy, we are man, we are ye, Sibia, this NDC guy, a friend of Kofi Benton, a Juma, why ye? In power for say, even though or Bomono, or movie say, or your NDC need to Tomano. But the NPP is not developing in power. And I brand your friend of Kofi Bentley, sir, Kofi Bentley, or what Edian, or what in power, or Standama NDC, no, or your power nibo, a chromo free. The reason to NPP is say the NPP has been using a impoho for every day, and I said no. I'll go through the NDC. I am part of the NDC. Me person me dim in call for him impoho for so impoho from penny person be jatu. Into your mebuno, we a young man. We a young man. Now one can say oh impoho now wo kwan enye now MP or a deputy energy minister. Na napokwa siampenyi no oye nse ni krom kwa abama we I say dabi because impofo no omo hu musam wagimi MPP hu impoho youth ni sam wagimi enti se mu hu nipa ana mu krom ni eyeso bedi muso am se oya NDC ni na oya NDC ni na odi mpuntuo bebe fia ade na momfa mpuntuo no momfa ne kofa mpuntuo ni mba se oya NDC ni na so odi mpuntuo bebe fia. Why don't you make him go bring the good hospital, the good roads, the development, the job creation? Why don't you make him go and bring it? But and people for studying power for and power for to do with all due respect, ye Jimmy, ye nim baby po jina. Because Sanka power for him the omjina, and can brand to a friend of Kofi Bento, this young man, and can empower for because say go and bring development. Yeah, man, 4 years. Go and bring the development. What's so bad to my go and do it. Now you're so bad to my but I'm for say, who did the crab is so now Pintino MPP Kalesa? I'm about to my MPP Nino. And it's an MPP for treating him say moi. This young man, why yeah everything possible to represent you people. A Juma Brantie where I hear one poor and him funny in any tia. They know. But in today, oh, yeah, MPP for now one poor. Asante for kwam de MPP ba power kwam na asante for no and omu kem na mo mpoho fo ukodum poho a omadwe omu yonso me asante for be he mo bodam asante for no mo kikire party no e wo mensia £700 no omu kra yedi omatam na mo mpoho fo omu yuzu mu sem moa. It's about time amoto aba edi mpuntu ba few. This young man has done everything. O say mo man the opportunity now from puntu mrefie say kwan na mo pa he would deliver because they have been in power before. Aqua way, Sir John Sandy way, where Jimmy not in crime and not parliament in Kwasia Denkwa. In Paul Western region, a Juma Bena Brantie will be did energy deputy energy minister. We create Ama Edian in Paul for no. Now Santifokra must say party near Modiano or Majuma Senumunya. Asantifona almost a party near Modiano or Ejuma Benunya. Come Poko he, or Jimmy Bubeshian or so, or Asantos any. We are Hantani. They don't regard you people. Almost 7 Sassina. Chema won't to me to Galamsia say, Namwa him for no so much ho. I him for the name problem no. Mona Mama MPP for boom poor for so much Jimmy. Because more him for no. 2018-2020 ekufu ado begina bonim so obeye kwan a ekufu ado kwaya wanye mo na wote obi ankasa ye ba omi ade ni Jimmy ba Western region mo na wote obom nsem enti ba omi adu nkran any MPP for do nkran how are they going to see you people ombeka so mo Jimmy. You need young people, vibrant young people who want to bring development home. Impenifo na mo mpo ho ne muntie na mo moa enana mo nananom mo dimpo fo mo di oma brache. This young man Kofi Bento can do the job. Me, my steady boy away for a long time. He can deliver. I'm going to say for you, and power for me, and no question to me, Kejetiano, had your mo. And power for Muntinamibo video, Muhe, the SU Santimemu. I'm going to say MPP Omudio, Omo Crampono, MPP who am so me a moi, Namon power for.
We have been with this managing director for quite a long time now. We've tolerated a lot of his excesses, from machinations to bring the front of federal leadership to the point of endorsing the sale of places in the market, getting the market choked up, and a whole lot. There are a few questions we used to ask the managing director before we give our final declaration on our stance on him. So we asked the managing director, what happened to the external audit being conducted by external auditors sent from KMA to audit the company about a year ago? We want to know about that audit report. Where is the internal audit conducted by KCMA into, among other items, locks that were fixed for shops and padlocks that were bought for company use? We are asking the MD, who engineered the whole confusion about the 300,000 Ghana cedi that was supposed to be distributed to the fire victims, that today, as we speak, they do not have that money. Mr. MD, are you satisfied with the way you are handling this market? Especially when, as we speak today, fire service has vacated this market and no provision whatsoever was made to them to even keep a skeletal staff of the fire service in the market. So today, if anything about the fire should happen in this market, we will have to call them to come in, just as any ordinary person will be calling the fire service to come in here. We asked the managing director, how well has he managed maintenance issues in this market, when today KJTR is gradually getting closer to a point where the whole market will have to be shut down for maintenance purposes? How well has he managed it? In the light of all this, the combined traders executives had a meeting and we took a single resolution, and this resolution we will stand by it whatsoever. The resolution today, as we speak, is that we cannot continue to work with Mr. Kofi Dufour in this market. Authorities can decide to bring anybody else to become the managing director, but for Mr. Kofi Dufour. And if authorities care, they could decide not to listen to us. They could decide not to heed to the cause. In a week or two, if you realize action has not been taken on this, we will advise ourselves, and going forward, whatever we decide to do with him as a managing director, nobody should blame us. It's very sad that after more than 1 year, when fire gutted the KTR market, we will still remain here today, be talking about the place not being fixed up. All we are trying to tell government is that we are in election year. We do not want to get to December when we have any confrontation with them, or to get to a point in time, even when they want to come to the market, come and talk to traders, we will be resisting it. Government should just talk to the contractor to move back to site and restore the 54 shops. Because the people who are staying in the house, they are not doing anything. They've not been given any spaces around to even sell bits and pieces. And it's like everybody has forgotten about them. Nobody is talking about their issues, and nobody seems to care. At this point in time, all we are telling government is that get to the ground and get the 54 shops fixed back. That's what we are asking for. Frankly speaking, it's really affecting business. If you look at this whole enclave, because there are bench shops here, and a lot of people feel there are bench shops here, almost all the shops here, they don't do any sales. People come to the shop, sit aloof, and the whole day they don't sell anything, they have to go home. Even those of us who are not affected, who are a bit far away, we go as far as 2 months and you don't make a single sale. So it's really affecting patronage of this place. Because anytime anybody is coming, they realize, oh, the place is bent, nobody's there. They feel, oh, other place, nobody's there. So it's affecting the whole of the extension place. Both first floor and second floor. It's affecting us really much.
Where Asantimemu, MC KJTR, baby, a she, no, Abano, Mr. Dufonia, she, Mr. Mo. Mudi mwenye kwisi MD so na mopesa musene juma media de metima kanza papa na onya hwe. The managing director of KJTR bibi a hye ne central media me hunu se eye ebia nipa bi na hye chiri no mopesa mopam MD no MD na ye na juma. MD ne nya hwe. Ewiase de oto aba ma aban a ebeboa wo. Na etia endi na otwemienu na ba omi aba the same market way na munyina mugya problems so na mkodi ba omi echi. Baomi ayire ejato KJT obeka kire mu se oba be renovate Samira munyina mudi nechi video ho enti esremo mamofa nkohye manager MD onye hwe oye nedjuma de muka se onye no ene na oye enti saa asem ya mugina eye kejetie ka no ye de tie asem boa no kura ba komponim ensema press conference amoye ha harmony kan nsem no boa ba omi aba kuma se na nsen 500,000 koma Black Stars and continue fanya say adwuma we ba some budget no so say waya ade ono na mbeto ama no enti asremo munja MD no omo hyehyɛ ase ma mo ye press conference we nyina ye hu omo nyina me Mr. Dofo oye na edwuma oye no oya aboa santeman kejetia de so kwase nye mo se nye Mahama ne siye sase kejetia no eyotumfo na wo press conference a ye betie wasopam a enyo menhia na wokɔ minianom samo pese ade hamo no sebio ye so ano na bibia ekɔ na akwan so pepepa enye menhia nipa o si kejetia na ye ka se otumfo ne siye no ade ne yenko otumfo ngo kan kyerɛ ne problem nkyɛ na ye tetetia MD nye pro enye bibia MD ne dwuma yede hyɛ nsa na ɔyɛ no MD edwuma mode hyɛ MD nsa wayɛ ɛyɛ politics na moyɛ entima mo nyɛ sa press conference we biom momfa ensɛm no ngu krata so na momfa nkɔma kagyetia wura because nana de etenso ani asɔre mamu ha moni election year ntima start mo physical politicians we di sa woto aba na sa aban no ɛbɛboa wa from day one na obɛhu sa aban no bɛboa wo enye nde na government and the government this and a konkonko na hashi 500,000 ba omi ma Black Stars mudi ba omi echi mu hu fifiri edidi Ghana fo atem se mo na musi hene na 500,000 watam ma Black Stars fo akodi na wudwa wutim emu ahia wo se MD dia na waye ebia na nde yesate se embabi enso eye dede wo kejetia inside se nyoma bebre obo Kenyan no kore sansem we
ahana omo de fire electrician e ba omo clash ni ahwe wo wa ni nyina chi anya mo nwanwa fire service for so omo le mu ni mo se sa container e sisi e aba be sisi to na nim se mo de ha ma han de so so empa ni se enti obi ate ni sto abodin we na se dabre wo kwa ade na central market for dada na mutu wo mo emi obi sto mi enu me sto mi enu ye nsa nka mu ba akokra na so mo chiche dabra ai na omo anya omo shop ma fa ma omo na poku ni MD mo ye we obi sto anim tuye sika we sei na mo hwe nyame anim mo hwe nyame anim sa ya mo yere mu pi ana ya mo die pi ana ba sa na poku ni papa MD no tinka ba ya omo de timi sa meja minister say ade be pa dwumadie be pa na sa MD nsa me bisa sa dwumadie be pa na sa omo nsa mo so omo nchagwa ne so ma obi wonka obi awodwa mu afede dabre na fire service for mbefam asembisi o mo befa no mo set tonton ade e bentia mo diska na ye da bo so me so a me bisa aban ne say onhwe o mo ana ya mpini mu obi antena ha na wa uba no so mo ba ha na ebe bia mpanifo ni nyina fa besene esane ntondie ni asundie ni anti no ana no papa ne ba onam soro ne bae eye die ntia enti yesra mo samo cabinet se wo mo dia regional minister blem be fire service for ko bi sa mo say e dia letter no mo ntro nko ye o mo so ma letter sa so se da ton anu mo ton hwe wo shop ya aya boarding pa o so me so abera o mo tia no tax beje ne de aha no pa ho aha
mayor onimhu bi MD onimhu bi otra on hisa ne ma na de ni bi nsu na gu akire ho no a o ma ya ready o mo de ba begu ha ye komu a ya se alaji ba wo mi ayere Samilia ba wo mi awo shasie chief of staff shasie regional minister wa shasie mayor onimhu bi MD onimhu bi na poku de on de ka ye tia de wa fa ne sane ma me ne papa dia eti de opa eno oye no wa ha eti de ya ka ye ni abri na no pen ni say me na mo central market ana ye ba ha ye nua no ma o ma nya ska ma ji shop aboden no ebi ti fie o ma stroke be chi wo mo achi wo mo o mo mbe wuwo o ma wuwu obi be kura mu kura na ka kwa wonya bi no nya bi atwa aduane edi ye kwa regional minister sata mo be ye kwa feature ne say be bi wo ho kakra bi a wetimi di enua no ma hihya wasi da bre bia wa ha bia ye fire for da bre omunya ha che central market no mu melodu ya na BBC a
akwafa ho kira bento mo de maye na enye yie yemfe yeti ase se de omo ka no eye ne kwa so because ye wodwom no se ja to ho a baby a ta fire fa kwadum janka wo betimi adum shop mienu na be wi ase na shop 1000 ana ahye omo toni ama ha omo toni ama na no de si wa ha no fire for kwan omo de kwa no omo nya bi etika shop ne kakra bi na be hye ye redo ahye wodwom ha fire for ya nya ne tie so omo de report ama wo ma so omo da bra omo fanya omo todi empanifo meka hwe etimpanifo a omo na ase so omo ka bie wo mo no ohunta de akirefo so omo se ohunta de akirefo so omo nimu a omo pie amaka no kura wo mu
empanifo a asema mo ye esema mo ka to na napoku so ene MD so no e atro de omo ka nyina omo se kejetia no Central Market so den uko insider ewo baby a eja to hɔ anka edien fire service for ka de be fam na omo akokudum gya no na ende ade achi ne yesore ya baby a omo sema obia entena hɔ enton ade no ende yesore ya yese MPP for minister ene den na pomuni ade omo de sevia omo cheche ɛhɔ no mankɔfo ena ende kejetiafo asantefo ese omo ntiase de metima kan se MD na napoku omo nyehwe boni ben na napoku ni MDI yegina yetietie ma ye kantam ebobodin fiti kejetia komenhia enduma nawa ebi se yaka ato se kejetia eyotumfo ne si ye sana ye ne asantefo ye ka na sa asem si otumfo agapade ho na ye ne nana ade ne gina ha eto ayampia se mope omom kebiewu meme ka bi enim menye dehye wona wo ye dehye nti ade na mutwa atro ato MD so etwa atro ato na napoku so abra munim na na fie ade na amuhwada katakata muni etwa tro problem ni wo mo se problem wo ho bibia nsi mo se bibia si bebia mugina ka sei yehu se asem bi esi bebia mugina ka sei yehu se obi aye shop ho ka na emu nti eden na mu hahamani makoji bokaka se na napoku aye bibi MD aye bibi minim de MD ni waye mo if you say kejetia mo amo se otumfo ne si ye se monya problem o kejetia enye menhia na ho no intade na mafe mabegina radio so amutietiem na napoku nya hwe Samira Baomia mo na mo se mo peni kunu na nsen obaaye mutu du nechi enti mo ha one se wo free SHS wadwuma egu a ade na wutiem wo free SHS aba yese wo ba ko school free na wadwuma gu a ene de ene haw se na wo se ahokyere da wo so no ena aban yi ni nyina efiri wo so se aban de obako school on the tua oba school fees and this aban ene hwe oba ade na wadwuma gu a haw because am say ewiase nyina ya free SHS enti we de mesremo munyi saa asem na mokaka to MD so MD na napoku ni MD omunya hwe mo pem asem ya kan mokaka na menhia efisane etia ena mo amaka je se kejetia no enye Ghana dia ewotumfo ne si
na national sika Central Market manye keyetia no kra no ye kra no ye ni anye ho anye ye fe ye mpe keyetia no kra se kra ye ni nye ho enti ye Central Market enti won ko na nsi Central Market manye
ase obi akobo bosia bia besi na afi kumasefo mu ya ye boni ayo
na se sika anye de o ma ne dia enti ya dan ya ye betua
ai kofo na yesatu ho na wa anyo wo de tu no enti nana die nana na ekwo nana plemai nana do
ndisi force obi akobo no bosia de asikeje ti amamo na ze mu yi ni boni aye yi
kide oba me hu de oye yi o
ha america tinema no na keje tana wa de na ha de ka de se mo obi ensuo to akura so gu yase ba ha ye nto hwehwe me wa Central Market me store te se we miensa esan wa hwede de ama me wo besi hanom na so wo kasa be bia mfre wa ho na beto ade itimi tene fa no pa ne asakata wa hane ada adan o ma hwede na na besi ama Central Market no o besi US na ama yes US for Central Market and o besi ama Central Market enti kaje te ha ne de ade akwaso no wo de ade
eti ya ye me kufu ado every say kayeti anya Mahama na be ye nana omampani kofo ene saase ene obeto aso eti sa wato aso enye obotom sika eti ya ye so mo na ba ya enka ye nu po ye nya bi
na usha die se
This is for Castle or Makobo Bosian, the Abbey, and Mahama, the Kumasi for us, mu woman in Tiasi.
And until I say Kofo agency, Kofo Bas, a high friend Mohammed Dubada, every Fenicatia, a free and unknown person, a Fenicatia, a Ticatia and Dasso, Yakofo be a demon.
Ungrateful, what chassis? So, what chassis? That's where we are. It's your what I say. Say, what's over your shop? That's all we and one funny mammy Guma. Send your shop. Into the old year and your credit. President, now do. So I know, say, I'm not into politics really, but I heard say a former president in the chassis. Our media now. A Kufadaba, no Obama, no my successful. I think say on a day, man is enjoy.
And to make me, I can say, on my penny for home, or 2 for home, Anna Mahama, and a Kufuado. Some man name, met me a Catwoman in armor dembo, and a marcajetia, a bay cajetia. Uncle took one mamma and farmer.
The credit was
one dear, minty minja, Jennifer. And farmer. Mismanagement.
Okay, you did a credit with 2 for. Men are not Metrizona, Maswari. With 2 for was it. One of you loan, the Mamma Maria, a bear, a prayer, I, with 2 for Sukaji Loa. But the man about what is for, and now would you see? The credit number with 2 for. Sana, and get it here. Oh, so one another president. It is a wooden block of stray adia, and you rather see what we media and so say. Can animal we and cost my yen. What do you say? Now, you want to see, I don't know for a boja or did you just want to question we said to see, John? I don't know, my mamma, what to run went to Benyano. Says like a mamma to me, Cassa. What about Quagina Busia? I don't know now. Your president was a J. Nesha, Nessidna, me mine.
Oh, Mismanagement.
Okay, you did a credit with 2 for. Men are not Metrizona, Maswari. The Amupa credit with 2 for.
Jennifer and farmer. Mismanagement.
Okay, you did a Amupa credit with 2 for. Men are not Metrizona, Maswari. With 2 for was it. One of you loan, the Mamma Maria, a bear, a prayer, I, with 2 for Sukaji Loa. What the man about what is for, and now would you see? The credit number with 2 for. Sana, and get it here. Oh, so one another president. It is a wooden block of stray adia, and you rather see what we media and so say. Can animal we and cost my yen. Sana, it's here. What do you say? Now, you want to see, I don't know to for a boja. Or did you just want to question we said to see, John? I don't know, my mamma, what to run went to Benyano. Says like a mamma to me, Cassa. What about Quagina Busia? I don't know now. Your president was a J. Nesha, Nessidna, me mine.
Oh, Ghana, where your cajetia, misuse, when you're here. The entire when you're here, and say, Ghana, cajetia, ni parado sana waha. Ni pe wahani ya kakrebi.
Hey, Nana, where dear, we offer sick every time, Nana. We have to son was or 2 for. What 2 for Nana? I can change Kevin Nana, where dear, but to son was or 2 for. You ever credit the more 2 for. When num be brace or bones you for cap, when num be brace or bones you for cap. Hey, quite as many of Jammy. When num be brace or tonjo to get you. Kwasi asem se ya de te ho na ye kema yen ko tu fo fie na wo tu fo na kwaji loan na yen ko tu fo ngo complain MD de wa den na poku de wa den yen nyina ye ni motu fo menhia mo me enko na hoi se na japade na o metwitwa nkyeye na ba na nko de tape na wa measure amwako na afifie be mu apedwa momo de nie ada na momo ye nche ne sebusua asase na motu o kem na mo am kai wom bi ye ne kan nim otufo na kan wom what for all the kai wom na we de me to sorry Mommy and Konyansa, yan tons san santene, yan ko 2 for her. So 2 for the Yinisika, on in the sea, says Simame buying. Once you are Casano. Also 2 for the Quajini loan, and our Dema Mahama says Simame mine. Nande Yasiama Homa area, Monko Ganja Dada, Dada Siano, Daddy. Monko Mention Ganja Daddy. Not Daddy, Metcha Store, Mamo, Daddy. Young Kumenshania Ganja Daddy, not Daddy. Baben, nada di mbabe no maye. Ana mo bese wa kache dadi mada di ababe no. Dadi babe no. Mo mayen ko menhia na kache dadi nada di mbabe no. Daddy, yenye daddy chekeje tiano daddy. Daddy chekeje tiano. Baba ne chekeje tiano my daddy. Otufo. Nana baba ne chekeje tiano. Setia. MD nyashi kwekuta tako se de ndie. Obia tank obia nyashi. Yemia nkona na ho. Moma ye nyina ye ne accentfo ya titi abrochire a ye de yenim asante nsem nyina asante eyo man moma tena social media ne enye dede na embo aben no se otumfo na sikejetia enti ye ne egu abrochire a ye mo se ye tan asantefo ye de asante koso na ye no ye de ate mo abrochire na mo platforms se no moma tena se na mo kan kire daddy se mukejetia na oyi mu sikedwa ne sikari kakra epole ho esi ma mo no sa sikedwa na ye di sikejetia no ombe chema mo mumu bi moni da ho na mo kansam moni da ho na mo sei nipa moni da ho say mo social media TikTok bebre asantefo ye ko kan asantefo asempe ye se didi otumfo atam ntime aben de mi mbobi enti ochina mo metena Facebook na mo kan kire otumfo sanana o kajetie na wo si ye no na wankasa bra na be kire de ni ye kyeja ye na dadi mebo aben no o kajetia ni anhwe se e otumfo sika na odi si ya otumfo na akogyi ni loan na odi ma Mahama tani no so on sima ne man hey agwa we wonum se cap nana we de ona na nimyo Kevin Taylor beto so na so otumfo all right now yanko enim daddy beche stores no we nke ye demonstration nke kuta placard daddy che ne agina menhia daddy beche japade no daddy beche japade no I piao ne anka chro wase daddy piao beche daddy piao otumfo so da wa bro nana mese de bia wo frem no nim di nkoma metumi ayatumi di areho ma papa ona nanom no ebi mo gimi rough nana de wa ye nyina ona nanom no bi agimi too much de bia na ade bia simple mo no na otena ho no omo how me amini say na how but obeni den ona nanom no bi wa meten omo ntia nana and minim say how pa because otumfo watena brochia che weni abie unim de ye and wo ba ye no so wo ye bibia se bi ona nanom no omo ni bebie ebi mu agimi nana me ka bibia o nje bia na mtia mi ye daddy nana otumfo pia nana bo aben no nana cha asase no cha menhia nana chekeje tia no nana che ma ye ne ho ntoye na abre because asante sika na odisi ye daddy nie all right yanko enim wedwa oja do medi matemu eh Kevin Taylor we jimi pa odidi otumfo atem otumfo be na medi natemu a ochira ba bete asante your mind Kevin Taylor ta asantefo ne maame ahunani Kevin Taylor ne papa mfantini aboa Kevin Taylor o ta asantefo me si yeso otumfo de sikejetia yanko na ho no meche eno so medi asante hin atem ochina de medi matem Omedi matem di maami atem. Ene na kere Japan sem papa me papa Lebanese ni. Na yenye nipa Ghana no magye di. Oh Kevin Taylor ese na ne maame. Ne mpra ne Lebanese ni. Enti obi a meme tia black Lebanese. Mumu bi mwajimi ye nkuko firi amona mo ho. Na Kennedy Japan ka se na nipa di nechi se Kennedy se Kevin, ai ne papa Lebanese ni. Se na wajimi kura busa ho se boy no na efemum. But die na wone ho eche so Lebanese ni. Kebian kam ka se bian papa French because my French is so to le pass nkramyo agency. Fine. But se Kennedy TV radio so and TV so ka se Kevin Taylor papa Lebanese. Na wo hwe menim. Na wo to work agedi wajimi. Oni akokope. Nana, chasa no. Otumfo, meso ochina, di o medi matem no. Oh, Kevin Taylor, oh, Jimmy. Also, do kan be dey na no kre. Also forget when you Jimmy dodo. Odidi obi atem. Also, oh, asembe na Kevin Taylor kan ya na enya no kre. Also, ne kre de nyame. Why Jimmy for small boy o. Small boy. And yes Mahama man diskan odidi otumfo atem. Asma me ken so me ndi na atem. Ejapade ne na dia. Nana na di sika siye. Ena me say deda mu ye mu ntwa so na mo nko na ho. Nana nankasa ntu chacha mbra nana metwitwa asase no no so ade atembe ne wom ade asam so kura na Kevin Taylor so ochina bo kokre TikTok rekọ efe o medi matam ba otumfo so dom wona kumem because on say there's one thing otumfo epe about me and na me bese me kan public ba me kan e ma ana manfo bi say de nana pem ma asem ho pa say nana de bi o kan o say abrantie we ana manfo hu ni say ebia otan asante but abrantie we sebio senkende ye yi obi abehye konfano chia na ya anke be ya branti o sado tumfo kan anam so nana da say konfano chi bi o so kodi wudu wudu aba konfano chia ma biom yate ha history enti nana sisi asantefo asantemai no mo pe konfano chi ahye konfano chia na ya kombe yi me ba sisi ano otumfo ko raise asem we pe e wasantemai council asem aba enti na on share dan kan ho asem no because so study me asibia o hwe me features nya me se konfo anochi na se me jam de me tika kra na rasta ba me se na me sawo awona trace kakra won se konfo anochi awona ni enti me sawo awona kakra moja wom enti me anga se no me wo de everything about konfo anochi kakra obi be ka se I say konfo anochi features kakra o me mu me ye bie so konfo anochi se no wa betire tama na sikejwane ba na oso woni abetire amuntumi nso enti otufo Sanyo manya odwene ho nana dom yo anytime ka chenchenhine awonte ase minim de ka na okukuom ye ka se chenchenhine ye bese de be hye konfo no che nan because konfo no che wie ye o ka so koji ewoduru aba no konfo no che ena ko bi se computer ye se bebia no so koji ewoduru ye nim ho GPS ntumi detect ye hu bebia konfo no che ko wudaye me na oti hey ye nim bebia o wudaye se konfo no che ko wude buo mo ye nim o so koji de ewuduru aba inti nana no trase omoka omo nyina omo to sede am se ato omo to sede bi omo hu manim busa nana no omo to sede ha na manim ada so abranti ono awo me na me hye konfo no chia nan no enti asante o ma ni nyina emia emia me say me ba me command golden stool diamond stool mo de se me hu se nananom no me kasa e kire se me mbra fie na yenye right ye be ye munya botra sante munya botre ye be ye konfo no che no fe enemia yete ha na grow focus ye pe Isaac nyago po ba Isaac se de nim se motia ene munya konfo no che papa de ho fe hwe ne ni echi hwe bema hwe no beti just a skin mo konfo no che outside da bi there's a problem ni ho media gold studio me pe media diamond na me konfo no che metu fuma go this to this ya diamonds too munya botre na nanom do me enti mo time no mo time kwa konfo no che baby konfo no che no young konfo no che me second day ma asaba no young konfo no che no me na maba no otumfo mo do me na me so me do na de oni sama ko me do no enti am ka se me didi na otumfo atem me didi wa me na mo nim de wo ka na future konfo no che na mo ka sansa me jere me no future konfo no che because konfo chika so koji ewodru aba ye nim be okowuda se Gambia se Burkina ye nim me ena nananom to sede na beto menim abeto na last week nanam kuhia ewo Antwa ena mo to sede because am da ho hwehwe konfo no chi se konfo no chi wu ye no mamam story no sanse ana bese meka ba mpenifo beka se Kevin ade ne watena de makasa sanyoma we ne time beba banana no we de mesrem manu sisum na so we de mesrem am kakakra na mo hu de ko o se mpenifo hia o ka kire me adebi o meto sidie bia na menimba last week o meto sidie still a menim ne show Inti mpenifo tumi kɔ ebusa aka sɛ no adane yɛ to abrante ni wɔn so ɔnoa na aka sɛ mobɛka biribi akyerɛ no mana koma aba fam na ɔaba de ne si akonnwa no so amana kɔfa de diamond stool naba inti de akokɔ so na monte a inti nananom ka kyerɛ ɛyɛ asantefo mpenifo no ka kyerɛ mo sɛ ɛmo ka kyerɛ asantefo ɔmo kɔ ebusa no ɔmo ka kyerɛ mo sɛ ɛyɛ ɔnoa na adwene start ba ne tirim a obehu sɛ ɔso obefie ɛne ntina na ɔmo nkasa no into what studio 2 for come asem onim se sikedwa me de diamond dwa na meba se eye konforochi or the sikedwa ene gold me de diamond dwa me de diamond stool na eba nti sanyo man mema won time diamond stool me na me de diamond dwa na eba ai nti amunya botrema mu didi matam me do na do me na ofa ase ne me ya to se de ma mani mabeda so e de biem na wo pe malam said mu nyina to omo to am ya me na meba bibie ni ho biem mu me nya botre nti kageti our problem yanko menhia nana oho ne na nyango kasa all right bo me to aso wedwa hwe asibwe we time what time me what time me go we dey we do ka ma me try di bua now NPP4 I started Jandambi yeah makasa sa 6:59 almost 11 o'clock in Ghana me mamu history amu ye Avenue Market wabodam this is the guy who defends pedophiles wakwaji obi yire ena wasa friend nipa na threaten no ena sebio nipa no na yire nua ya friend JJ ede ne kwati obi ba enum ena afenyo marking ekofa national security force omo nkonkora ne school enko intimidate omo afenyo marking yede ne call general legal council say saa de na oye no o say general license obunkotodwe ena the criminals na omo tete won say afenyo marking nko and the leader as a majority leader e MPP for mu e parliament 47 MPs omo fra santimemu we no mutie nyanse free trim omo de jandam bi ba na omo de jandam de ba is simple. Now let me put this here. Afenyoma can say majority accuses NDC MPs of opposing proposed free SHS bill and aka bosumi num ya koto aba yeni me be free MPP so omo de mbraba say eye free SHS no aban bi antumi twem obi anka so betwa free SHS yeti gala hai obi ani NDC ma obi na no aka say free SHS de dinje ho obetwem na Mahama time na osi free SHS e wo Afenyoma ke constituency no na aboa toruwa wo busuafo no man semponche na no do megum na osi amankwara won wo bi a wejimi Afenyoma ken time Mahama ACE block e wo constituency no na osi ma wo de ojantrafo na ogu omo so no akoguma na osi e ma eye wo constituency enkwara no enya school akọ na o hye free SHS mo kena progressively. It NPP for many message. You see, I don't person me say. Omo pese, omo can some she MPP NDC ano. Oh, NDC for so omo parliament, omo pene Emma, yan pass free SHS into law. Obianka bibia sa. Professor Nano Pogwajman on the started progressively free SHS. On can bibia. John Mahama, he has always been somebody who follows the constitution. Constitution they can say akorebia he has to school progressively. Inti and started say OCE blocks. NDC ni bia megina nka say eye free SHS no ye de mbra ebeti obia enti won say NPP for muni message now sakwa we sorry no ka say NDC for say free SHS na ye be say ye de mbra no omo mpere mumu say NPP for say what is the difference between review and cancel so mutumi ma answer then you will know say omo jimi ana omo jimi ye mumu say NPP am afenyo marking now majority of you journalists in Ghana you are stupid. And anytime mama politician way they run over you people because you don't ask the relevant questions. After marking, Anka before he made this statement, the first question you people were supposed to ask him is, Mr. MP, can you please tell us the difference between review and cancel? So Otwitch show the difference between review and cancel. Some questions say when you infinite number because in Kofo say Biomano say Mahama say obey review free SHS. Now say Bronikas obey review and Bronikas obey cancel. Difference in here ding. They know only are true for every platform you meet an NPP person. I'm sending this message to NDC communicators. Every platform you meet an NPP person or your NDC communicator, the first question you need to ask that person, and I say I was so catch the host and say, "Oh, Musa NPP communicator," and say, try and explain the difference between review and cancel. So NPP Nibia raise free SHS conversation on radio. The first thing you need to ask the person say, or explain review and cancel difference in show. So Nipanen to me and Chewa men have free SHS conversation. Asafo ene Samije Mfimo ene eye Ashanti Regional Communication Director. Me say mo amoye NDC communicators mo kotena radio soa. Na radio host ne toa Nana Jantoa Enrich me text no. Say nkwasi agandam na oye na opeso de candidate ba omi aba no. Onjai sa nkwasi agandam no radio so. And I'm a foolish boy and I'm saying he's a foolish man and obi akon baby. Moko Nana Jantoa show so ono oye PR work amaba omia. Monkan is Nana Jantoa MPP ni not ya no busa ne say what is the difference between review and cancel? That is the first thing we are NDC communicator. The moment they raise an issue, say, hey, you have to say NDC for you are against free SHS. No busa host not want to say. Can he ask the NPP person sitting there say, what is the difference between review and cancel? Explanation in the end of the conversation. Obia until reviewer say different from cancel with Jimmy to have free SHS conversation. That person is not matured enough to have a discussion when it comes to free secondary education in Ghana. Anybody went to me, I explain it, review and cancel, went to me and differentiate me, and to me I explain me, that person is not worth your time. Oh yeah, NDC communicator, this is simple. Do not go and be screaming and be wasting your time on a fool who has already made up his mind to come and lie. The only way you can stop these fools from misinforming and disinforming the people, when you share will radio swa. Obega say, me no na ba communicators. I don't know obusa question. Don't ask him directly. Because obusa directly obe dodgy. Now catch the host to say time and all the amount no. More they discuss free SHS no. Who you 1 minute and I almost say 3 minutes. Host me 2 minutes no me the amount. Busa my colleague will say on show the difference between review and cancel. Or we are on for 2 minutes no. Ehona be hu de besi. Ye Jimmy any amount kwasi afo betina na radio swa. No mu Jimmy omo e distract Ghana for. Why na ko bie na no ka say NDC for pay free SHS. Na NDC for see e-blocks or Ghana na emwa omo si di mpuro egum. This guy is a failed politician. He's foolish. And when you boa akamfo use no say otwe. And the NDC communicators make your communication simple. Obia we Jimmy, you cannot convince that person. But you should expose that person for people listening to him to know say with Jimmy. It is not your job to try and convince a fool. It is your job to expose the fool to the wise people. So Moko Radio, so I'm a catch a journalist. Nana Jantwe, my name MPP ni netia. Wama me 3 minutes, me yimu 1 minute. Nana Jantwe afebusa ne say review ni cancel. Pay and one no set back. Na on explain it. That is the beginning of every free SHS conversation. Say nipa na ntumi ankyere say review and cancel when ntumi explain ya. Do not engage. Catch and say you are not ready to have that conversation. San kwasiade we cheap politics we and yet ho na nkwafo we asay Ghana ejimi fo hwehwe nkwasia suit and nam Ghana jimi omo ho. See some cheap propaganda he's doing. And minority, they don't like free SHS. Abua unsi school baako also hear free SHS. Now free SHS wo you win him. Only one school in Ghana. Udu Jimmy Kasa obi mpe free SHS. Nipa na odo see schools na or launch progressively free SHS. Or don't pay free SHS. Na kwasi ato una unsi school no uye free SHS. Ta uye no. This conversation should end here today. We shall be our Twitter. We shall be our Hefa or Jimmy no say please. I know you know grammar. I know you speak the best English. What is the difference between review and cancel? So we'll explain where we can have free SHS conversation. Don't worry yourself too much. Don't go back and forth. Men yes and say you are trying to make sense. They are foolish. They are ready not to listen. So you are not supposed to waste your energy on a foolish man. Expose a foolish man. Before somebody can know they are foolish, you don't have to try and convince them that they are foolish. You have to find a way to expose their foolishness. So you go around them. No busa host they say ombusano what the 1 minute mano. Unshow the difference. We are now can say now when him say review is different from cancel. And as I say review and cancellation a patch them and suddenly have a conversation. So MP before we have any free SHS conversation, what is the difference between review and cancel? And no. Review and cancel. After your marking, say Ghanaian journalists, you're smart enough. Most of you, with all due respect, majority of you people are ignorant about your job. Me, membusa more than 2 questions. It's a waste of time. Hey, you see this? I'm sure how foolish these people are. Now here, this evening, we saw this. Well, we are saying miracles, Abuaji, right? Or say we promised 20 things. We have done 15. Sector by sector, we beat the NDC everywhere. Wakotana City, Gabi Ochedakun radio station so. And I'll say, Omo promise say Ghana, nyoma 20. Tio, when a kasama ba umia campaign no. Or say Omo promise say Ghana, nyoma 20, nyoma edionu. Na nyoma edionu no, Omo tima yemu 15. Mahmoud ba umia so kachere say, or the 33 policies na aba. Tie. Omo Jimmy fucking. You cannot change a foolish man. The flag bearer is telling Ghanaians or the 33 policies nearby. The person who speaks for the flag bearer and the campaign is saying they actually promised us 20 policies. Now 20 no, you move 15. The flag bearer answer or the 33 policies about 33 nina. Now listen to him. Now say asama okano. Sa 20 20 things. Or say 20 things oh. Tie muntie nie pa hona bo say ye de Jimmy fo na te Ghana ha. Ye Jimmy ntina nkwasiafo we die so hwe muntie no. Listen to this idiot.
MPP is measured against us, not the NDC. We promised 20 things. We've done 15. The people are upset. You should have done the 20.
Are you sure it's up to 15?
Yes,
You've done like 7.
Omari, let me tell you something. Between us and the NDC, if you put the indicators on a paper to measure, you can only hold us up on the macroeconomic indicators. Sector by sector, we beat the NDC everywhere.
Macroeconomy was something
macroeconomic indicators.
Yes, it's something you really said.
Exactly.
Yes.
So it was one of the things.
No, but it's a major part
but
of the
you see,
things.
the point is that that's why I said 20. So that's why I said 20 and we've done 15. It was one of the things. So many things come into the pot to form the macroeconomy. Okay? Education is critical. You can't just come and create an artificial macroeconomy and leave the base of your skill citizens there. In 20 years, it will collapse everything. So we've done better in education than the NDC. We've done better in health than the NDC.
How do you define better?
Oh, I'll give you an example.
Yes.
So, under education, we are looking at 3 things. Infrastructure. We are looking at access to education and quality.
So access, quality, and infrastructure.
We've done better than the NDC.
For access?
Access, quality, infrastructure.
Are you sure?
Yes, but let's debate it.
Infrastructure?
Yes.
Students are still running shift system.
Because we are not there. Because
no, so then you haven't.
No, we said better.
No,
I said better. That's why I said that we have quality infrastructure.
Are you sure?
Yes, but let's debate it.
Infrastructure.
Yes.
Students are still running shift system.
Because we are not there. Because
no, so then you haven't.
No, we said better.
No,
I said better. That's why I said that we have
quality and infrastructure.
We've done better than the NDC.
For access.
Access, quality, infrastructure.
Are you sure?
Yes, but let's debate it.
Infrastructure.
Yes.
Students are still running shift system.
Because we are not there. Because
no, so then you haven't.
No, we said better.
No,
I said better. That's why I said that we are
this is the communicator for Mahomia's campaign. Afewati, you boost or one or say, oh, NDC MPP for yeah better when it comes to economy now. We have done better. The same language, oh. Now, he was trying to make sense how he fooled himself more. Or say, Oma Nyoma, Omoka 20 things, Oma 15. It's okay. 15 Oma no. Or say they looked at the macro. Tie. So who say kwasiye ne tie no who say yenuanom akanfo setio sebio dodo no mo ya santifo no omo nti brofo nti who say dodo no ye jimi nti o say macro. What the macro say? Some to Kumasi baby for macro. Ye call macro. What you say? Aha. Time na wo to abama ba omiani ekufu ado 2020 no. O ka macro kire o. Dia no ka kire o. NPP for ebe campaign 2020 was antimemu no. Obi gina stage can where their friend macro. Muni pa dodo amwa santimemu. When dodo se na te macro ase. Macro economy what you say? Wo hu say ye mu bi ye jimi. Now ye busa ne say e na maya also macro economy. You can say macro economy and micro economy. Between the two, the here pa no e micro. Right now, he's talking about the big economy. Obi Abetumaka said Ghana is doing well. Ghana's economy is doing well. And then Emma Omakachi will say, oh, the cedi is depreciating, but it's depreciating at a very decent rate. Even though no sikana say no, also sibia say no, and say boom, say kakra into a general big economy or say macro. Now the micro economy and new bottom. Micro economy any when your friend micro economy. But you know something, for some specific reason, he moved away from the micro. The ya bottom no. The ebabedu send your auto tomatoes. The ebabedu send your auto na adwa, send your ofa kano, and no onka wasem, and no the real economy. Until he stayed with macro. Because when him say your PhD for Jimmy, they wouldn't even understand. Until at this point, you know, Akwana ebinitari denias no, he is moving away from the unya best sawa brabo. Send your bekojum ato jene ane bofu. Obeto petro ane bofu. Obeto metia oba school fees. Obeto menye sika ko hospital. Obeto ma fast nye sika afaka akwedjuma ene friend micro. Your daily expenses, the about bottom and the spending. But you see, I know Ojina or say or come macro or can the Cassium Yabua Ghana. We have done better. And oba ya bedu or say free SHS or say the education or my better. And na Abrantia full and you know to one busa and say now then automika say education my idea change NDC or say say ya no you be a friend infrastructure ya idea change NDC eba access nipa dodo a omako in school ya idea change NDC eno kan bibi so fa ho quality say school na nkasa omuko ye enkwara nyiranya baby da enye duane padi enya school dan papa mutina eko school so nkonsuo ni ho bibia ho nsuo ho o se quality ne ye ena fulani boy ne busa na say na say ndey won kwara mda wuti eduase o se me ka kire say better o se ye ndru ho why would say you have done better? Now you are telling the person say undru ho but it is better. Are you foolish? What are you telling us? You are saying you have done better, meaning better should be the last end of your performance. Now you the same person, Obusa will say, you are talking about access. And so when you don't want to school, we say, oh, then so to eradicate a school under Trisa, then you are not too, you shouldn't be stupid to tell us, say, you have done better. Because a government came that at the end of the day, when you compare how they were able to eradicate school under trees compared to yours now, that government did better than you. Until you are not supposed to use the word better. Say, you are trying. But you cannot use better in this sense because you have not finalized and done the work well. Now, your statement from the beginning, no, say, why you are there now? I'm a sin in aso. Now, if you will say, a typical example, say, Enkora etete abonite munye or say, you are not there. Where are you not? You are not where, but you said you have done better. This is the cheap, stupid politics they do. Jimmy say when a blow up Baumia's campaign. This is the guy who has messed Baumia's campaign up. Yeah, so Winima, he's the worst communicator. NPP. Oh, say they were trying to get somebody to match Sami Jemfi, but the level of Sami Jemfi's communication skills, no, the intellectual analysis of Sami Jemfi. How he makes sure, say, everything he says basically has the practical and solutions connected to his analogies and submissions, you know. How he's able to, at the end of the day, basically break things down in the simplest form for the ordinary Ghanaian uncle school that any the wako school etias, you know. The NPP were trying to find somebody to match Sami Jemfi. Into when they met this glass brain. And they thought say they have to do everything possible and finish him. Now say that was the beginning of the end of our campaign. No? Because when you sit back and you listen to this lizard shit-faced boy we are, you could see clearly say he does not even know what he's talking about. And this is the kind of communication that you're getting in Ghana. We have done better. We have done better. We are talking to people talking about practical things. You come and sit and say you have done better. Now, for your question, I say, oh, no, we are not there. This is the foolishness. We have a political party that does not have intellectuals to think. They are the first to say onkin on say cronphobia na debiano or sorry pe or say hey cronpho obi oye wi bia debiano pankofo wi ye ka the most daft politicians are Ghana wa it comes from the MPP and the MPP for Jimmy ya chairman want to be chairman say MPP for Jimmy ya na bronye to me regional chairman how MPP for so Jimmy ya na majority enye ignorant. How can you tell MPP ni ani bia wako school or cratch ni na adwini ye dwuma say chairman want to me na ye me regional chairman. Actually, a majority of the people who are doing what? Who are following the MPP, they don't have brains. I'm telling you. And this is the guy I would destroy. And sometimes when you follow the MPP guys on Twitter, they are indirectly saying campaign. They are not bold to say it. And this is the guy who has destroyed. We are talking about macro. We are concerned more about micro. As I sit here, I am concerned about micro. I don't care about the elections and the indicators you are telling me and the statistical there. I'm asking you, mema amiko jomuno oto tomatoes ba ko sing. Eno ne hiame, eno na yepesa mu di ho nkomo. Eno ne yepesa mu saneba from ka se body betem ye sing. Time na mobile power na body betem ye sing. Mahama woso no na okoto tomatoes a sing. Otonya ado a sing. Ofoka eno ne hia Ghana ni. Enya macro na wanted to the indicators from the statistical service. I don't care. It is your job to make sure that economy looks beautiful. But inside the wagon, it needs to change my life positively. And if you don't know communication, these are the foolish things they do. He doesn't know anything. That is why we are here today. A Jimmy for the door. So now I'm sure these people, they are weak-minded idiots. Now, share. Moja DBC. Okoboy say. The Minister of Health, Dr. Okoboy, has given an indication. Tie brofono. So I'm a for kumasi for muntie. Has given an indication that Sewia and Afari Hospital in the Ashanti region will open by August this year. So our statement we. Their statements are a year weak. Where is the video? Mr. S, Mr. P, do you have the Okoboy video for me? Mr. P, Mr. S, do you have the Okoboy video for me? I think I saw it when we were having the meeting. Mr. S, do you have the Okoboy video? Can you point it out for me? I really want to play that video. Yes, see Okoboy say, say we are any afareno or the 5 months ebe sitting in a at the machine se simana yeduma or catch us antifo. Okoboy say, yen kancha santifo say we are hospital no any airdian any afarena NDC for see at the equipments gumwa and the nina air no Okoboy say oh mamun srokra or catch them say by August the na hospital ni na ebo adwuma or no baby o free no hospital na ma men na nanu komu ye bu atogu la general hospital na won kran no ye bu atogu ye nsi ye or the jimi aba santimemu be catch us santifo say oh asantifo de sebi o esibi mo bi ejimi enti se we any afare no by August ye be sini nyina ye bibia fine na mu nyina makom mo yare a ohun se ye nuanam asantifo de bi ye jimi na nko no in the first place kambusa ne say la general hospital baby a constituency one now o nananom na o maamenom o yerenom na obusuafo tena omuni hospital na yabu otuguru wetumi asisa hospital no his own hospital and they see oran constituency ni area baby na maanom teno yabu otugu he could not make sure say they built it watutoma kopia santimemu Mr. It's in the chat. You can go back in the chat. You find it. It's right before when the Kenyan videos started coming in. Enti akwa wei oyankrani yebubu la general hospital togu wonka ahohwe yebubu atogu yensi ye watutoma kopie kuma so asantefo we de achemfo ne mo asantefo ni bia na aka kire se ye bese kan kwahye sema ye ba ha ye kan mo bedi enti wasabe ka kire asantefo se even though Mimila General Hospital na ebutugu eri enye ye ba mo de ne de ebeye enti ohun se sebio omu asantefo These boys, they learn from Asantifo more party mo. They learn from Napo. Napo jira Asantifo nim ka say Asantifo de mu yane emu konko ni t-shirt. Ato Okoboy in krani ato di trim. Into in his head no odwene said yen in kranfo Jimmy. Into what he wants to do now and say on person ko penti. Oh yeah, yes Okoboy ne be see hospital Asantimemo abuofunu. Go and build a hospital in your own hometown. And kranfo de mu bi mo Jimmy. Yani anka say tete we ponano no. Yani mfantifo ne kranfo no. As ye nim nyansa ye mu bi. Ukrom Yabubu Hospital, we are health minister. Make sure that is done. What's that the Milika Kwasantimemu sir? Omo hospital nesu wono. Na napo. Any omo ya health ministers ne omo de party ni ba no. Ade no Winsi hospital no. 8 years, all the 5 months ABC hospital. What dam? Are you foolish? Inti I just say niminyansa. These boys and Kranfo boys they are learning from Napomo. Because Napomo bo eka in Asantifo ne budget so. Na poko jira Asantimemu ka say Asantifo de t-shirt na mope emu konko gele ena omuboje so no eko Okoboy tim oyan krani we steady o say so that is the magic. Time na pobe ka cha Asantifo say mo de t-shirt amopa Asantifo no boje so no na potira ka say Okoboy na also to campaign I say so that is all. I say I don't know. Okoboy so you don't know. I say I don't know. I say here there when you come don't work too much. Now pomo na catch Okoboy today you are making politics complicated. When it come to me Ashanti region here we don't do too much. Listen. Into only Okoboy na tour and Okojina I said watch me Oko learn. Oko share me and Okoje Mike. Kukrudu I say si kukrudu. Yeni a wa santimemu de. Yani de yani t-shirt. Mama ya t-shirt ni afanya campaign. Yenya t-shirt ya be to MPP eno momo no. Yo eno ko bo okay. Mini ya no say okay. Nkofo we de mo sa no mte. Enti okosua ye. Ohun say nkofo we de ohia ne de emo ase ne tea bread. De ohia ne so be ka chom so magi t-shirt nche. Okoboy is learning from Napo. We dwa ne bofu Kevin tell the Asantifo atem me na meka jem some t-shirt enya Napo ene ka asam no. This is Okoboy. Mr. Thank you very much. Ma membo Okoboy video na muntie nkwase asem o keka me wi na masa chem another story bi obesire wu MPP o mabodam MPP there's no government 2020 to abani wi na government no guye. Are you listening to me? Yeah, to 2020 abani wi no the day na omubo ni patuno and abai ni guye. There hasn't been a government for about 4 years. This is Okoboy. Listen to him.
Project, these power issues and all that, we are going to work together to make sure that as soon as possible, this project becomes useful to the entire region. All of us, I train in Kofanochi as a physician. The pressure on Kofanochi can only be taken off when there are other facilities that can partner Kofanochi. So we have a duty, and whether we like it or not, the pressure on the facility will determine the quality of the service. If you have one doctor who has to see 100, 200 people, I mean, how much time can you spend with one? And if you have 200 people fighting for a limited space, even the state of mind is also affected. So we are going to work with all stakeholders, the Power Ministry, Energy Ministry, the Regional Coordinating Council, the Ghana Service Agency, to make sure that these projects come up speedily. Work hard by, worst case by August, to operationalize Sewia and Afari.
Afari, and Sewia, they are about 98% done. Hospital is 2017 and also Mubiema Nipakum. Otu Fankoya inspection room. We who say hospital is equipped. Say we are hospital near Farino, and this for ye munse free home, a hospital in a and the Okona Tene Edian meet an owner, every single equipment will work. A gofo yamunko biekeke, Nianka said John Mahama and this name almost 8 years, Quasiato in Kraniabwa, or bepe vote. Inti onoso ba be penti no be bie gate say MPP ABA Sewia from 2017 it was a hospital that was supposed to be opened. Sewia nan say yen wo so tu voko Sewia ne Afari otu fan kwa inspect adena for 7 years yen bie hospital be sin there ade bia hospital ni hia bia wo ho Sewia ene Afari hospital this one ade bia hia bia say e wo hospital one and this for kra ni nyina e install ye e make sure say o say bie hospital ne keke na asantefo ade hye nanti nkom konya se ersa achichidie we ni nkwasiafo we yembie asantefo 47 MPs emmoa they did not force for this to operation to get operationalized. Asantefo 47 MPs ama say nwan omugu parliament and a Jimmy hospital akesie mienu 300 bed capacity 600 beds a hospital so in fear watchi egu ho and am nwan we egu nkran egu ajantra for so say moa omu fre kurase abedu kurom obi ape estate ato obi ape jantra ni girlfriend obi ape nsa papa akosi ho obi etomo na and ankwasiafo ya to abama mu no mo fre kurase abetena nkran and mo to egu nkran for jantra for so and asantefo apomudie no yeje egu ho and chema wontumi otwe no eye galamse tu asase na se and yeti kuronim and ye jimi ho 47 MPs. You people were not able to get this hospital to work for 8 years. We dying. Oman krenia boy we na betina o say onu na ebe bie Sewia. Sewia was supposed to be opened first week in 2017. Ade bia Sewia here bia ewo ho. John Mahama making sure say bibia Sewia here afari here bia it was there. It is there now. The ya omo ya ne say omo betwa no ama Ghana fo asantefo akom. Otumfo koya inspection wo ho na nsen meboa. Otumfo ko ono ko inspection ko say na a hospital to. Otumfo ko na equipment wom. Adenti na MBA politics. Asantefo bi wuti semponche na ye politics. Over 47 MPs, 47. Because of politics. August no abe penti no ebie gate no MPP abe hospital because ye pay t-shirt nti ye ma ya adwini mefie no ma be dada mo into masman krani abo ne so me kan kire mo say omu besi hospital Sewia is operational, go and open it. Sewia just open it, machines bia wom bie na nya adwuma moa 47 MPs omu ko hu kanea eno ano no omu re fie kurase no mu firi baaye no 47 MPs fra santimemu ya to abama omo ti semponche omo koduru nkran hwesteka why so abodam pian ni tika kraka wonya jantreni eda no so won nkran ni wura fi so ofire kurase o so ye kurase ni ye omo nyina begu nkran omo fum estate na o fum estate no wasase na da santimem kwai so na na ja wasase kokosi estate wo so moto wana chema wontumi se asase no ena mo de mu gimiti nkran prince ase ho nkran fo asase asantefo to abama mo se mo mra nkran embepe ejedien empunti omra fie mo de mo kwasea tenkran jantra na mobo kwasiade na moye mo tenkran na jimi mo parliament mo raise issue papa bia mo de bia defense kwasiade na mo so 47 my say ngan 7 years to 8 years mo fa empunti papa bia mba asantimemu na mo bu asantefo so mo jimi Muwe nyina se ye Jimmy. Region men na Ghana ha 47 MPs e mo nko a. Mummu asantefo because na pokan ye asantefo bi de e t-shirt ni gare nko na mo pe. Ye de t-shirt ni gare mamo a na mo to aba e man kwasiafo wi. Eni ntina mo du nkran ende o ma be du krom ehu light ehu po. Ende because of munti because of mo asantefo nti nkwasiafo 47 o mo nyina be hu light ehu po. And the omo from estates no more from and the oba santime oba nkramemu a asase bia omo to na omo asase na edija omo asantimemu ade no omo nkoche kira asase no brankran behwe Sir John bon sibia na owia nsase won kran sa omo mu asantefo because ye ne asantefo no ene ya ma omo chance say moma ye gele any t-shirt na nkede na napotumi gina mo nim ka cha mo se mo de t-shirt na mo pe edi no gina mo nim because who say dodo no ma adwene wo fom wedwa na nka me ko kan gina hwan mo region men 47 MPs e Ghana aboa oso na ne takra doso hwe region men e Ghana ha 47 MPs e Ashanti region kwa region ben pa na e de sebio MPP embuo mo se sebio ma adwene wo fom e Ashanti man. I am telling you now 47 MPs 47 MPs untumi ngina aban we so mani se regional hospital ba koma 47 MPs untumi nye a world class swami interchange 47 MPs now they we okay 47 MPs una ho to one me twema nso se metan na abana ye to 47 MPs ye den San kwasiafo emu to aba mo tenkran. E do bugu ejantrafo so say nwan. Oma be hu apo. Weekends no munum wi. Enkwasi yie no tenkran, enkran small girls. E ka say hey, okay, na ho popo kurasi ni oba kurom. What do you want? Until brofo, abeyin kran ni akora. Wabehu akora bi telegon. Wabehu akora bi otika brofo. Owu ekue chance kurasi ni otukumase this way no onom. Wabankra abehu heel. Wabehu pencil heel. Wabehu pencil mook. Wabankra abehu G-string. Wabankran abehu corset. Into owu asante form ban so mu kurase for otenkran otwe pena. Napo ko is legon. Wato estate wo ena debi ofro ba meet me there. Na hwene said this year pompo. Ya kama ni mana mubu ofu 47 MPs. E kroba mu Ghana ha ehfa na wo say omo 47 MPs. Go to Sky Bar in Accra. Go and see Sandbox. Obekwa weekends no mu gum. I say mpro. Aden ayefre kurase ne abankran. Ebusuafo na agigi sika kakra ne ato aba ne se mon konkran. Na won konkɔ jimpuntu no won fambre fie wada ne ngwan na omugu nkran ho omugu ajantrafo so de omunima ne se yankɔje bribe na yanka se NPP de ye ne ɔse etena ban mu ene ete nkɔfo na omukɔ sa line no omuti ohiem ende Ghana ye ka bebi a ohia buburo donko wa yasantememu monfere se wo 47 MPs untumi nye swame after 8 years ɔsɛche mensa bonsu ne nim se kora wabetena parliament kan kwasi abrofo owie wodi sika bum wakotena ho someone na teso ame ho onso owie otenkran onso say chairman suppose on Kumasi ohun Kumasi say ho e kododo it is too a comment Kumasi is too red a fin futro hododo into omo nyina tenkran they are closer to UGMC sene be ye omo yare ba na e do makoto when the person kwada konfo anochi more MPs no they want to be closer to a first class health facility and into omo nyina tenkran no sene be ya omo twe ne ba na omo yare ba ye do me kontema kwaje omo kwa na kwasi ato a wote ba ntoma to kwasi aba ofe osia kikim gone too soon popopo propo ni eye we yie ni etwi soroku ye wi na edi jollof eguso abuofunu ma wadwini nya adwuma na to aba ye se me pa ocho wo bodam ene ko ne ko tie eldamreku album ono na be kan sama ma wakoma to yem me tiawo emo nso di nkwasi asem Sewia hospital na yesie wie no enie yesie wie omumbie nkofo we ntumi mbie this is Sewia hospital enie watch it
now. Barring any hitches, contractors working on the Ashanti Regional Hospital at Sewua in the Bosomtwe district will soon hand over the facility to the government for use. Physical works on the 250-bed capacity hospital have been completed, awaiting provision of power supply and improved access road network to the facility. The project is expected to ease pressure on the Komfo-Anokye Teaching Hospital, Ghana's second largest referral facility, when it becomes operational. Ohiming Tewe of our health desk recently visited the facility and filed this report.
This hospital has a little bit of history. The arrangements to bring in a contractor to do 8 hospitals, including this one.
Jack, what's up video no? Did you see the hospital? Hey, Asantifoni be a Jimmy Bruta. I swear to God. Yenya Asantifoni be. Yeni akanfo eti asantimemu ye mu bi ye Jimmy anade enti neto aba ye Jimmy bruta ye Jimmy donko ye mu yeni asantifo ni bi ye nwan de enti neto aba. Did you see the hospital? Because NDC ne see enti yamani go up. Now watch this
now. Barring any hitch, awaiting provision of power supply and improved access road network to the facility. The project is expected to ease pressure on the Komfo-Anokye Teaching Hospital, Ghana's second largest referral facility, when it becomes operational. Ohiming Tewe of our health desk recently visited the facility and filed this report.
This hospital has a little bit of history. The arrangements to bring in a contractor to do 8 hospitals, including this one, started from President Komfo's time.
This is the Ashanti Regional Hospital, located at Sewua in the Bosomtwe district. It is part of 8 hospital projects funded with $339 million under the construction of Eurojet De Invest contractors. It will be the third biggest health facility in the region, next to the Komfanochi Teaching Hospital and the yet-to-be-completed 500-bed military hospital at Afari. This modern health facility is fully equipped with gynecology wards, an intensive care unit, operation rooms, delivery suites, sterilization department, and medical gas plant for the production of medical gases. It boasts of an endoscopy unit, a rare service in many health facilities in the region. It has, among other facilities, a sewage treatment biogas plant, water treatment plant, power station, and a maintenance department. Amir Farouk Mahmoud is resident engineer.
We are almost 100% of the progress, only remaining the testing and the commissioning. Our project is a 250 beds regional hospital located in Sewia. The floor build-up area is about 30,000 square meters. We have about 43 buildings. The area for the whole project is around 125,000 square meters.
Like all modern health facilities, the new Ashanti Regional Hospital comes with a 20-unit staff accommodation made up of 3 bedrooms each. But despite the installation of equipment, the facility is yet to be put to use. Resident engineer Amir Farouk Mahmoud explains why the facility is yet to be handed over to the government.
We have a critical problem for the power. We have 2 powerhouses here in the project, but the power source is not connected to the powerhouse. Number 2 is the access road. We have a contractor for Ghana Highway Authority. They started the work, but they stopped for more than 6 months. The road is barely motorable, so for the patients and for the visitors, it will be very hard for them to come.
Health Minister Kwaku Ajimamenu admits there are some client obligation facilities yet to be provided by the government.
We are waiting for a few things. We call them client obligations. The client should bring roads to access the facility. The inside the hospital road is part of the contract. But from Sewa town or from the major road to this place is supposed to be done by government.
So how is the health ministry ensuring the facility becomes operational and accessible to residents?
Here is virtually completed. All the equipments are in place. They are not bringing any new thing. They're only waiting for constant, continuous power so that we can run the machines after commissioning testing. And then we'll have a full-fledged Ashanti Regional Hospital. We have had 1 or 2 meetings with the president himself. He's putting pressure in addition to ours. Now we believe we will get some money to get these things done as quickly as we can.
The Sewia Hospital is bounded by the Infectious Disease Treatment Center, one of the 12 facilities built with COVID-19 funding across the country to manage infectious diseases. From Kumasi, for Joy News, Oimentewia reporting.
Ave 47 MPs. Yes, I can. Obiesi hospital ni nyina the equipment gum. Aka kania. Motuma kotam Ameri. Every time Western region e dey abesi Kumase. Motuma fa kania anto Sewia mu because Yebeka se John Mahama ni see ye. He yetia. Omo by August, omo ba betwa no. Obehu soruku asantifo obetwi. Ene nkwase akeka nkofo bi beka. Ekufu ade ne MPP abesi hospital yetia. Ahemfo mo asantimemu nyina be fira ntomedi okufu ado echi. Akwa kotwem aka se NPP yedam ase ye hyira mo me se yetia. Na Liberia for basis na yede mamo no yede yenimu nipa ni bi. Ye ne asantifo ni bi beka ho amamo. Liberia for the basis we are giving to you, we will add some of our people to it. Mumfa. Because in faso bi eni ebi muso. Enti Liberians, be rest assured, the buses that our minister is selling to you behind closed doors, we are going to add some things to it. Accessories. We will add human accessories to the buses. We will give it to Liberia. Because you call for the Ghana na munye nipa ye hia se abeso somoso. What to about 8 years? Abanya beto hospital onfa ejantum. Enya se plant is ho on ma ECG for cable enko cable high tension mu ne ntwa jantum. Omse lala yentumi nye Mahama ne ndis na yeye ahemfo ti kuro nim. Liberians, we will add some we will add some we will add some accessories to the buses. We will add we will add accessories to the buses we are giving to you people. Liberians. Hey, Godwin, stop this. Hey, Godwin, stop. Liberians, we are giving you buses. We will add some accessories to the buses so that you keep with you in Liberia. The stolen buses we are giving you, we will add accessories to them. What is all this? Near the hot Ghana. Now 47 MP. I'm just MP before me Jim here. I did be on my look at this. And the Kojo Ponkume free office. Wafani pabe 30. Omunyina TV 18. Kojo Ponkume. It's also an works and housing minister. Or your brandy and what to join news. Me say MPP will come open than your bois. Say first year moi and you free in more zone. Me say MPP. The moment I be count than your bois. We are bois so why do you also be a nim nyansa? Kojo Ponkume not radio so you say hey where did it soon where the future or people no crowd hey where mu there Shade and the minister oh Shade look at this the whole day or shut in the office and down and no more far me can almost say V8 on by 32 V8. There no more here what they did. Kojo Ponkume konima e ko twa agatemu. Urade Jacopo. Hey urade Jacopo. Kojo on hini biso de tuntuma. Hey urade mfa botre. Kojo Ponkume e22 V8. E fa nipa be 20. And the cameraman, the camera woman. It's what you do. He be so kakao. Eko nima, eko cha gata you so tired befim. As part of the government effort to strengthen flood resilience in communities along the Odo River Basin, the Minister for Works and Housing, Kojo Ponkume, has cut short for the reconstruction of the Nima Paloma storm drain, which runs from Asalam down to Odo Channel. Yes, see. In so toa ane yirifa gata na eye odo join odo no ofa nima gata kese na aye no Kojo Ponkume say si ane gata no we free office ena wato apaso hye na botuom ene ne to ene wa be ya paso no say gata we de me ba betwa no say de be ya nsuo toa emu fa so onye gata o si gata no Kojo Ponkume abe commission gata
Mokoto Komanje for that matter. Itawo no go on paper. Sheta no go on the ground. No for no ba fe do ka juba yo ba o she the implementation. There are two things. Implementation and what do we call it? I will not go on the ground. So they get if you're short cutting, ground breaking. So what is the difference between ground breaking and short cutting? You want me and get block after and get knife cutting instead of short cutting. We're going to what we call it blade cutting. You have a launching. From launching there, we go to what commissioning. From commissioning, we go to a scissor cutting. We have short cutting or ground breaking or knife cutting or blade cutting. You want to get you now. You have short cutting. You have knife cutting or blade cutting.
2024. Obuko opposition Kojo Ponkume be say on person be president. Sa odo sa basin sa gataway and assist leader pa beje $43 million die eno discaro. Sisi leader pa sika ebusa no otena parliament me say yes get me that video. Otena parliament ka say $43 million. Sa insuo we a etwa sa baby a Odo River Basin no eno na sisi leader pa e beje $43 million die no. And upon Kromasu esa betwa sword. You see how foolish we are? You see how stupid and timid we are as a people? Now, a young politician, if this is your priority, a dear pa de be free upon kruma e sword or gatam. Obiswe tutun tuma. Hey, Radija go for. Obie tutun tuma, or hine tutun tuma say yenko twa gatam ahoma. E kom ohia. E kom sikeni bre. Enti ene ahemfo etumi tutun tuma ko twa gatam. Gata. Gata kwa meka gota. MPP baumia, it is possible no, and the gota no mutem. Ya bregu, you waste your time. 20 for a solid 8 years in go for way edi ahoma ko sign gotem etwa gota say ye betim Cecilia Rapa edge $43 million. Ye busa no parliament say Cecilia Sikano. Thank you. Ye busa no parliament say sa baby akojo pon kruma gina no ye busa Cecilia Rapa say Sikano ogye no o say adwuma ode ne nti ede na kojo pon kruma ekotwa sodim. This is what Cecilia Rapa said. Evidence na me chiro no kwasiafo we na mudi omuchi omunim nyansa ba omujimi. This is Cecilia Rapa.
You claim that your ministry had 43 million out of the $200 million. How was that 43 million applied?
Mr. Chairman, I have given the components out is to cap about 5 heaps around Tantan and then the Odo Basin, and it's also to clean up the Odo Basin to make the channels open for water to flow in. Yes, thank you, Mr. Chairman. And then the Odo Basin is to cap about 5 heaps around Tantan and then the Odo Basin, and it's also to clean up the Odo Basin to make the channels open for water to flow in. Yes, thank you, Mr. Chairman.
You claim that your ministry had 43 million out of the $200 million. How was that 43 million applied?
Mr. Chairman, I have given the components out is to cap about 5 heaps around Tantan and then the Odo Basin, and it's also to clean up the Odo Basin to make the channels open for water to flow in. Yes, thank you, Mr. Chairman.
$43 million. Cecilia Patam sikari nyina ko tena fie. And the same ami we et Ghana ma Poladomo chine kwasiafo defend no. Opon kroma ade chinya opon kroma so begina se otwa sodum, otwa ntumem, ye ba betigatem. Ye mbodam. And anything I make a Ghana for say, sa ba se de ma Liberia no 47 MPs so mufra santime o se de omotoso near the mom Liberia for. Omo kom fan ko chinchiwe no monwe. 47 MPs. Sa ba se de Liberians no or say de Asante for 47 MPs ne ka ho. And to so they are like they are just we be say accessories here for mon kan Liberia for no G goose na no match omo de oman kakuru we nyansa be no wo hwe a young politician NPP for to me kan kwasi asem kirem 43 million Cecilia Rapa edima ye wo MPP for mu defend Cecilia Rapa na Mahama say oba abechi Cecilia Rapa yes ye ntiase Mahama be den obeye wuni Mahama obeye wuni obechi Cecilia Rapa gum obechi sankwasiafo we gum and anything amubi no you just don't want accountability. My catch them last time this elections about accountability. People need to render accounts to Ghanaians and anything majority of Ghana for no what will give us peace and they say be we say yachin kofo gum that is all me the ebema kuma to me yem and say baku mienu miensa ye jeli omo 30 years it will serve as a deterrent. That is what I want to see. Mahama ba obagana on change ema dollar number 5 oma number 10 oma ne so wan chi ni penguma. That is the reason ni pantiasie I was send the bi dem accountability ntiro. Election way is all about accountability, because we know Mahama will handle economy da. We know the job he did sika ujato ho. So with that one we know he can do it. Mahama can cut crap out of the system. He and the NDC government, they have built before. They have managed the economy before. We have seen how they suppress the dollar. So I know it is not my worry. And I know Mahama, the leadership qualities or one, or Makwasiebi, embetam $12 million in Kodi. I don't have a problem with that. Where I have a problem, Mahama also prove it. Let me say the NDC needs to lead for 30 years, 40 years. And they said, also accountability. The election, accountability. Say yenya accountability. Ya mankophobia and chinkophobia swa. The likes of Baumiano almost at the touchline, they will come again in full and they will walk away. The like of Cecilia Dapamono, they will come in full and they walk away. We need accountability. Scapegoats. We need people to go to jail 30 years. Me and Sapekra, I'll be okay. Me and Lukra, I'll be satisfied. It will let Ghanaians understand. Say, we are moving in a direction. Obia entering for Ghana, say, Jimmy. Accountability is what we are voting for. Because when it comes to infrastructure development and all that, we know Mahama can do it. Mahama will be president 3 years, 4 months. This order, all these things, or any 3 years, 4 months. So I'm not worried about John Mahama building Afari Hospital. John Mahama be the president in less than 2 months. It will work. Seria Hospital. John Mahama be the president in less than 2 months. It will work. Mahama obetre within 2 months. Obema electricity afem amana start yejuma. Mahama will fix it. Mahama will make it work. There's nothing Mahama cannot do. Say we are Afari. 1 month, Mahama bet to me the electricity about Manaye Juma. So me, I'm not worried. I'm not worried about Mahama. AC more schools. I'm not worried. I am worried. Say Mahama when to me and Chinko for we are to my. It is not about anything. No. It is about accountability. Bedie 2 PDS ejapa mesa obi te se de oforiata ekufuado nankasa. You know these criminals ekufuado yere ne mba ba womia yere sa criminal deals no those things ye pese obi ko jail for a long time 20-30 years nipa be 5 no mugum na de bia no ye de oma ye example na a shaping ye de ye governance no. We need people to be in jail to shaping the conversation. So me, I don't care. Hey, the former health minister, he needs to go to jail. COVID-19 or not on TV, so can say he committed a crime. He needs to go to jail. Obi to say Jogati, he needs to go to jail. The Sky Train, $2 million is gone. He needs to go to jail. And people will have to be used as scapegoats. In the 2024 elections way, so be catcher say it's about John Mahama or Soba. Now obe make sure say obesi that John Mahama ye bi John Mahama ye ni na de John Mahama ye emie hu ye say we jailing konfo me di Ghana sika. John Mahama only jailed his own people. We want John Mahama to extend that gesture to the NPP. The way NPP for deliberately jelly chachua na kofonim se enye no kre. Today they are trying everything possible to bend the law to jail at force. We want John Mahama to come in and extend the same gesture. 2, 10, 5. They need to go to jail because the facts are there. 2020 elections is not about the Obesi school, the Obabe economy. It's about resetting the system by making sure it's accountability. And every time John Mahama Eka say, when I come to power, I will make sure people pay for the crimes and I'm full through. Anytime John Mahama be in Anaka say he's coming back to make sure Obia we are gonna see they start to panic. Jane Mensa. On the Auditor General, audit, Yamfane Diamba, Jemensa Munina, they are jail candidates. John Mahama said, Obe set up a commission. He stays away. He's not going to interfere. The commission will use the documentations to question you. And we need to make sure, say, accountability should be the hallmark of 2024 elections. Accountability. Ochina, I will tell you people about some boys. Cloney 2020 elections, you know. I'm going to come show you their faces. Osafuma Fubawum and a few boys. Right now, no, we are working on them with some international security agencies. Ochina, there are some boys, Ghana security agencies. They were the ones who cloned the 2020 elections. Some of them are going to lose their license. Nipa omo Ghana, ye adapted oma, ye chichi oma, ye humi biomoko. These are the same boys who adopted a bongo ideas. There were so many people on Kofo Yachoma, Ekuoma, we don't even know where they are. Ochina, I'll come and line them up and I'll let them know that we have investigated them. Some of them will have to face trial. Some of them internationally, before the year ends, they need to take their license from them. Ochina, I'll come and list them. And those are the boys who are cloning the system. Yeah, elections now, election results now come first. No more cloning, and some of the results now bad. They work with NCA. I've spoken about it a little bit, but this time I'm going to go inside. Now, my mom who they mean. These are boys. They have they basically have videos of judges. And the Supreme Court judges, almost videos, almost conversations. Sorry for penny for these MPP boys they are using tap phones and videos, and they are using it against them. A senior Supreme Court judge in a frame, he was crying, said these are the things they are doing to us. That is how they are blackmailing in for Ghana. And these are young boys who they have gone to the extent to say omako asofo mpenifo fie akọ bag omu fie sa a software friend no Lawrence Tete. They bagged his house. And these are international report. These are boys they want to use again. Because what is coming is bigger. Judges, they take judges, bag judges' phones. They are confidential conversations. Into the judges in Ghana, Supreme Court judges, they decide what they have to say. And the judges know these boys. They say Osafuma for Bawum, Osafuma for Ban, Mumusan say Nebadi in or Yesadiano, Osafuma for Ba. He's part of this. They are hacking the system. They are sabotaging people. Into I'm say, na judge, me say I'm targeting judges, no. And into the Kufuado, he does not care who. No judge in Ghana or Supreme Court are in the record. I saw from Penifo Muntuminkasa, and him for these boys were able to enter their phones, bring out their videos, private conversation with people they have different business with. They have all of them, and they use those things today to threaten them. They can't work on their own. Tomorrow is the day. Those who were sent there by Oslowusu, those who are connected to the president directly, those who report to Gabi directly. Remember who before we enter this election, because this is an international issue. And some of them, their license will be taken away from them. Because they are hiding behind those licenses and create applications and create the hacking systems and they boa MPP way. And they know themselves. Their friends will call them and tell them, say, Kevin Tile Nyamo. And I told those judges, relax. If you have given us enough information, we know what to do to these people. Because international investigative body, these boys at the end of the day, it is too much. Now, it's 8-1. Quick. We will take care of that tomorrow. Or Wednesday. I'm beginning to think I might come on air tomorrow or Thursday. We need to do this. Tomorrow, NDC 360. We will talk to Sami Jemfi and see how we do this. This is another story. Freddie Blay say, Freddie Blay no catch MPP constituency chairman for nyina say okotoba asabrobo asiafo MPP inwan na mugum montoma no na munyina mo sa license ponche kotoma Freddie Blay bas ba kumpomo ehu NIB no koji sika over $11 million and odie ya da hotia kwasia we na mobia bo ntrimutuo. My son, if you care to know, is not only involved in hotels, he is involved in the tourism industry. You see Freddie Blade, the banner, now also on the $200 million. And eba beto de, eba beto street hotels, no, and a senate for one penny, because not on share any credit guarantee. Freddie Blade said the banner is into hotels and also he's in the tourism industry. Over $200 million, the one called a year the senate hotels, no. Freddie Blade. ne ba ne nam Ghana ewo $200 million. $200 million. Now listen to Freddie Blay. You see, me catch Ghana for say sankofu mwana mama chance.
According to Freddie Blay, the Polo Beach Club secured their beachfront from the traditional council who leased the land to them for a number of years. This was after the hotel decided to claim a higher percentage of profits made by the Polo Beach Club when both parties worked together. Based on the above, the latter consulted the traditional council who gave them their current land area, contrary to claims by the North Tongue MP.
That is the beach hotel had not complained and not making any fuss about it, except when Okujetua Blakwa came and made it look like as if Kwable had cheated the beach club, had cheated his partners and so forth. But of course, that arrangement itself, if anything at all, the court will decide. The court will decide. They shouldn't have done it. You will hear from me. You hear from me that within this week, definitely I'll take him to court over it. There's no political manipulation, there's no political influence, nothing of this sort in respect of what you are seeing and what you yourself have gone through. If you like, ask the Labadi Beach Hotel authorities and go and ask the La Traditional Council what arrangement that they've come to.
Samuel Okujetua Blakwa, in his campaign against what he calls state capture by politically exposed individuals, said the beachfront of the Labadi Beach Hotel had been taken over by Freddie Blay's relatives. The former NPP national chair says his son acquired the property through due process and not because of political connections.
Tell me, show me by a shred of evidence that this has been done because Freddie Blay is the father of the young man doing it. They even made it look like as if it's not only one person doing it, but my sons, they love them all together. In fact, I have one girl as a daughter. If I'm not lucky, they will have also added here that he's part of it. That's what is happening. It's unfortunate. They make it look like as if being a politician itself, it's a crime. Unfortunately, that shouldn't be the case.
Freddie Blay bana omo kana asem no ohunida oyakwara. The banner is just less than 35 years of $200 million of Sokoto hotels. The banner o kana ho asem na muhu nenim ena me woba ena me bano onyakwara o. Have you heard the man speak for himself? Obi over $200 million Sokoto hotels. Can't he speak for himself? Where is that son? That guy is around 34 years or over $200 million or 34 years. You ever say, oh, we are school, no, we did 24. Kwasia, with the MPP, 15 years. Kuraba, saboni bi. Freddie Blay ba 34 years or $200 million. Now, that $200 million, no, if he's into hotels and tourism, on to me fan could see hotel nibi. But only snitch property. And that nembano who say efe. These people are evil. If Freddie Blay was son a businessman, as you are saying, and making us believe, say, he's well resourced. Otumika saman who are on your illegal business. And your political gigs and a moody BT. Why can't he speak for himself? As some way see, yen who no TV so. Otumika saman, a man who says he's worth over $200 million at age 34. He cannot speak for himself. $200 million. Freddie Blay is speaking because the money is his money. Me say, Freddie Blay, the reason why he's making noise in this that is why he's taking the bullet for the kid. If somebody has an investment over or physical cash of $200 million, are you the foolish dog to speak for him? Let him come out and speak for himself. This has got nothing to do with Ablakwa. It's about your son. How can somebody have a hotel and then you buy the beachfront of that hotel? Like I'm trying to understand. Say, Ghana owns the hotel, but the beach no na ewo hotel ni nim no eya wo Freddy Blade ya obadia mo Jimmy hotel na yesi no eya Ghana for hotel no beach na ewo hotel na nim no the beach front no asase na da hotel na nim no eya wo dia na hotel no itself there enya wo dia eya Ghana dia kwasiafo see what they are doing to us. It is the beachfront that attracts customers to come to that hotel. Because here can hotel any beachfront, the value, and I say the amount of people it will attract, it will be less. People go to those hotels because of its beachfront. It is always okay to say hotel na is siwono. Sa hotel na abide there. Na beachfront na the attraction that brings tourists to the hotel for the hotel to make money, because some people will stay at the hotel just because it has a beachfront. We, or majority of us, when we travel across the world, say you call holidays, when we are picking hotels not because it is the hotel, we are picking it because it's a beachfront hotel. That means when you are at the hotel, you can go to the beachfront, enjoy yourself, and walk back into your hotel room. Now, best what me say, hotel near Ghana there, na beachfront na gold and then oba there abua in Gaima when nim prekese to say apofe. Kwasiato ye Jimmy. This same food took $211 million from NIB. Obia uchutu ntontwe wo tegana no Jimmy no ho. Kwasia we nam Ghana no Jimmy no ho yembu ni kom because ohun obia se obia Jimmy. Inti beachfront in there oba dia aboa. Now shall dey be AC. Oh, so that's what happened, Mr. S. So they were in business with the hotel at Ghana for there. And then along the way, they broke away from the hotel. Into breaking away from the hotel, no, and no far beachfront, no. So they said they were doing business with the hotel. And along the way, they decided to take the beachfront into hotel. Technically, they have rendered the hotel. They basically rendered the accounts of the hotel empty, because who is going to come to that hotel when the beachfront is not linked to the hotel? You will need another entrance to come to the beachfront. When you stay at the hotel, you will have to pay money to come to the beachfront. Who would do that stupid thing? Now, Bonsamba winning and Ghana, Jimmy Okasakura yente. Cromfo way because of politics. Ye Jimmy when I'm Ghana say on the bar waited 34 years. $200 million. Kwasia way. Now shall be sometimes joy news for me say Ghana no egu yakacha mana bubufu na mudidi atem. See this. Joy News has lodged an official appeal with the Right to Information Commission against the Social Security and National Insurance Trust, SNIT, for their refusal to grant a right to information requests regarding the sale of its stakes in several hotels. Joy News drags SNIT to RTI Commission over refusal to provide information on hotels. Say they be amikas asem we chiro say Ekufuado mobile na so pass the RTI bill in Ghana, in the history of Ghana. And I'm proud, and I will always say it whether you like it or not. The only Ghanaian in the history of the Republic of Ghana to organize the first RTI seminar around the world was me at the Ghana Embassy at Washington, D.C. In Washington, D.C. It was me. So you can't obia or championing the RTI bill to be passed in Ghana. I spent money. The Ghana Embassy in Washington, they took $1,000 from me before they gave me the venue. I paid them $1,000 for them to allow me to organize a seminar. I brought Dr. Sussman. The ambassador Bewa himself was there. Joy News them all covered it. So many people came to listen why we need the RTI bill to be passed. And my bottom sticker, it was nobody's money, my hard-earned money. I didn't take a dime from anybody. Into when it comes to right to information bill, which gives journalists or anybody the room to go and ask for information about any government institution. The right to information bill, no, to make it easy, no, obiabe to me ako abanye juma actual letter say, in fact, me hear information way inti fama ye. Eyemra ya passe. So when you use the right route, so with the imran also and how you go by the rules, you can write to Senate and tell Senate to say, Yatesa Moton Hotel. Into document now more transaction when you please give it to me as a Ghanaian to also know what is happening because I'm a taxpayer. The hotel belongs to us Ghanaians. Every taxpayer has a share in the hotel. Into the right to information bill, no, it was basically to give us access to the information about our own property or about nation. Into nobody or no institution, a government institution, and they want the right to stop any Ghanaian from accessing information about any national assets or anything that has got to do with the taxpayer. Now, yes, joy news for actual Akoma Senate for the Senate. More information about hotels now, Motontoni, Ninanesu, and Kain, Ghana for we are the media house, we pay taxes. Senate for say Omunye. Intende joy news for Ako RTI. For commission say omo report Senate for say adentina ya shemra na Senate for information my almost omo fama ye. You know what is dangerous about the RTI bill Ekufuadmo pass here? So what's the deal? Majority of the institutions say by institutions are amount demanded for documents. A demand say omo for information more they have all refused. And it's so funny because when they refuse, all that the commission can do is to fine them. Now, quite information was Senate or a buying institution, Senate say out. You caught the commissioner, Imran Chere also commission trouble to almost for not doing that. Now, sa institution, a buying institution, and you'll be idea. And he said, Commissioner say, sa agency no ana a buying institution into your final, a wine sick and ye to your final. In the end, also Senate for some information in my joy. So joy for Eco Commission wa the commission bit my and say Ometra Boatom say you have committed a crime. Muntua 50,000 Ghana. The Senate fund will go and take the same Ghanaians our money and give it to the commission. What have we done here? We need to set Imran in such a way the institution will have no option than to release the money, release the information. Those were the loopholes in passing the right to information bill, because that bill number pass here, it is not airtight. Into the institution, they have the room to say we will not give you, because the worst is that the commission will tell us that we should pay a fine. And it's so many Ekufuado institutions that say Ekufuado are buying women, they have refused to adhere to Ghana for when we need information, because all that the commission can do is to say what you have been fined and say the ministry is fined. Whose money is at the ministry? It is you and I. So searching for information, we will end up paying for the crimes of the institution, because if the RTI commissioner charge and I say catch Senate say omuntia a fine because they did not produce the documents. Senate why dia papa dia papa dia sikebi that Senate no a pensioner for a pension. Almost 50,000 at the commissioner yeni sika na yasa atamamom. We need strong institutions. And something that Obama has said, something that John Mahama has said. We need strong institutions. We don't need short men with foolish ideas. We don't need comedians pretending to be economists. We need strong institutions, men who are intelligent and bold to make decisions. Yeah, Jimmy. In terms of RTI commissioner, it is the weakest commission in Ghana. But the Ekufuado passes that bill, because they knew the bill was weak, what they did is pass it for political points. Pass the bill for political points. They did not pass the bill to take care of anything. The bill is there and it's not doing anything. This issue, Joy for a commissioner will just find Senate. Because in Brandon says, they will not give you the information. But there should be a more tighter rule that will compel these institutions to release the information. Now, let's do this quick. Matese 717. Matisse eye Jomro youth about eye assassin asamana make achremono. The assassin issue, no, there's a lot. Maybe I can want some 12 billion petroleum hub contract na Napo. Ako sign ewo Jomro. Or say 20,000 acres of land. Ye diama consortium for no. The chiefs and people of Jomro, you cannot throw the destiny of the young people of Jomro under the bus. You cannot do that. This deal is wrong. With all due respect to Ahimfo Amoho, Nananoma Mokotna Sima Sadi we course no. It is always right, and I said there's always room for you people to go back and tell these people, Marco Juneho, you want to change your mind. This contract you signed with Napo companies, it is bad for the people of Jomoro. And we need to get this right. Obian disrespecting or hinibia, Obian disrespecting Penibia. We are talking about the future of the young people in Jomoro. 20,000 acres of land. Jomoro mrantiane mabawa. Abain biba na otam sikamo muso mufanye kujuma ehino mukoyeno. When there's a new government, not government in under 24-hour economy, they are going to help young farmers. They are going to pump money into their trade. They are going to make sure hectares and hectares of land are producing for Ghanaians to consume, to expand our economy. 20,000 hectares, 20,000 acres, mudia ma obi. Emrantie we omugu Jomoro, ehino mukonya sasia ko yefu. And that is why people like us are saying, say, this deal, mudi na poenim, we used to ahimfuni bi edia signing, it goes against every rule on the land. In Penfonia himfo mudi sa de we no ya Jomoro asasene bone. MPP for edmo ya politics. We don't hate anybody. We are not doing politics. We are telling you, the people, that we know politicians. We know them, they are liars. Mumbusa mo say, Argentina 12 billion contract on the sign here. No, have you heard them speak on it? Almost sign here Jisicano and them assassinating Asama a company. 20,000 acres of land for petroleum hub. 20,000 acres of land. Say Omunje. Now Brony Ben Abeko the Kuroma Obama 20,000 acres. 20,000 acres. Brony Ben was as we swa. Obeko the Kuroma tam 20,000 acres amount. And from our investigations, this whole project can cover only 7,000 acres. And that is even too much. 700 acres. That is what we have heard. That this project can cover only 700 acres. So how did we end up with 20,000 acres? Why? And in reality, 20,000 acres, we are talking about over 80,000 buildings. That is how crazy it is. Asasina Napo any ahimfubiba together omudiama companies form a consortium no about 80,000 buildings a dime 80,000 buildings and because ansasina so we could have used this land, majority of it, for farming. Masa yatna krumha Kwame Nkrumah Breso, JJ Rollins Agreso, the same Jomoro area, be different companies, because politicians always use the people of Jomoro. They always tell them, election and the MPP form Kwasia for the Biomugu Jomoro, and then the campaign. After selling your land, almost side the campaign, say, Munjaina na pomunto masa asunindi, na Montoa Bama MPP, Ombema Mujuma. The Bena Motina Jomoro, ewu se Obia company or Western region, Alpha Western region 4. The Ben will be a petroleum company, be a Juma or Western region, say a foreign company, Alpha Western region 4. It is a lie. They are not going to employ anybody. A campaign in my advice to the chiefs and in Penifone say this is a bad deal. But what I can tell the youth, they say they should rise up. They need to speak to their chiefs. They need to go to their chiefs. Let them understand that they will not agree to this. 20,000 acres, never. Into Jomoro youth set to protest against Western Nzima Traditional Council on the 4th of August. We are ready and willing to pick this feed live. The leaders of this group, I am throwing this invitation out. When you people are ready, let us know. We will interview you on my show. We will talk to you people. You will tell us the reason why you want to go out there and demonstrate against the Nzima Traditional Council, because the Nzima Traditional Council led this contract. We saw chiefs omotiwo jomro ahemfo mpenifo a munyina mode eye ekuro no destiny akoshe politician nsa. So please, the youth, you have the support of Ghanaians. We will support you to make sure, say, a year 20,000 acres, these politicians, MPP for will not take from you. Samoma Sade we Koswa, you are done. We people, you be like slaves. Do you know what 20,000 acres is? And because by now, every single youth, you are calling each other to go to that traditional council peacefully to tell them, say, you people don't need this. They should reconsider the amount of acres from the amount of why? Why 20,000 acres? Why? Bonibena youth na yamo. Omo peso mi yekuya ni ade. Omo nya Ghana for. Asasene so nyom na nadia. Why do you people allow politicians to deceive you? Na pona obedi monim edi 20,000 acres ema eye nkofo we no. Okodi kroma santimemu a or the 20,000 acres bema company. Na pona ofria santimemu no. Do you think na po the 20,000 acres otumfo asasi 20,000 acres ebema company? Do you think they will do it? No. Because omo muso mnyansa chemo hunter for. And this is what we keep telling you people. More half a cine, more sa area. You should not allow politicians to destroy your future. Now, Mameka Bivinchro. Ghana, the youth, you are timid. And Sir Jomrofwa Semiana Miki, you people need to rise up. Okay? I am for Dodua Omudi Ghana so. Omunyini. Omunyina Omewu. With all due respect to Ohiniya, na odi ade we nim. With all due respect, wa bone bra nyina ewie. Ohini okodi sa contract we nim, eka se oni de di ahemfo nim no. With all due respect, obu a me woma ni nyina no. We nyini in natural order. Aka na sani wewu. So, whatever is going to happen behind his death, you the young ones, you are the ones who are going to pay for it. So you have to be involved in the decision making. And you are the people who are going to be guarding this forest, this land for 20, 30, 40, 50 years. So why would you allow old men who, with all due respect, sebio in natural order no any day to put a whole generation under such a slave contract? 20,000 acres, it means to say youth are more a year jomoro. 20,000 acres, you need access to it. Now, the reason why I keep saying, say, Ghana youth, you are timid. And I'm going to make this very short. The youth in Ghana, Jimmy. And Debia, you catch them. Kenya. Today, when you go to Kenya, this is what the young people in Kenya are doing. Why are they angry? They are protesting because Abino is introducing new taxes. And in any country, to say America, you pay tax. American government introduces taxes. But the reason why the people here don't revolt is because their light is on 24/7. The young people who pay free school, they have access to work and have jobs. A chrono equine yina yeguso. Yeti chrono inso toa a yirim fanipa. Inso efa edian gates muko ewabra unhu. A chrono etimno omu currency no a stable. Teacher ni bia ni wa ni pay akem 2 months. Young American Nibian wa and the yare born no offer ambulance ember. Hospitals are a wokrum hanyina oxygen wo. Hospitals are wokrum hanyina beds wo. A krona omutim no aban and make sure say ade bi omu hia be mo omobra na koso no schools are omosi. It is omu de eto omo so the people here do not complain. They might have reservations, but they will not revolt because every single day as they go to work and come home, they see the abino editing sikaniye. It is not wrong to pay taxes, but it is wrong to pay taxes to a corrupt government. Listen, when you pay taxes to a corrupt government, you become a slave. And that is what we always say. It is not wrong to pay taxes, but do not pay taxes to a corrupt government. The moment you pay taxes to a corrupt government, you become a slave, you become a fool. And that is what our Kenyan youth, and they are all over the place, are parliament, because parliamentarians are parliament no omo na omo shemra omo na omo di 11 iba omo na omo te parliament AGS gracia MPP MPs afejo markins mo omo na omo support say yemfa 11 bra yemfa bola tax mra yemfa all the taxes at the port mra into who are the people who are at the end of the day instilling pain on the people parliamentarians. And those parliamentarians, they don't care about omutia taxes, no, because the youth in Kenya, no, the youth in Kenya, the youth in Kenya, they are not getting access to good roads. They are not getting access to good health. So they are like taxes now here too. And if I swabben also, they are not stupid. They decided to act, and this is what happened in Kenya today.
Several protesters were shot dead outside Kenya's parliament on Tuesday amid demonstrations against proposed tax hikes. Inside, Kenyan lawmakers had, at its second reading, approved the contentious finance bill that seeks to raise $2.7 billion in revenues. Opposition to the legislation had brought thousands onto the streets across the country. Police were overwhelmed by protesters as they attempted to storm the parliament compound. Flames could be seen coming from inside. Police opened fire after tear gas and water cannon failed to disperse the crowds. The protesters opposed tax rises in a country already reeling from a cost of living crisis. Many are now calling for President William Ruto to step down.
And I want to tell this government, we gave you the entry, we are going to show you the exit. Mr. President, watch us.
Ruto has been caught between the competing demands of the population and lenders like the International Monetary Fund, which is urging the government to cut deficits to access more funding. That's as he struggles to tackle Kenya's heavy debt burden, with interest payments alone consuming 37% of annual revenue. The government has already made some concessions with the bill, which was sent for a third reading on Tuesday. That includes promising to scrap proposed new taxes on bread, cooking oil, car ownership, and financial transactions. But that has not been enough to satisfy protesters.
We don't fear you.
This is Kenya. Sanko for Mugu Street in Kenya no. 90% of them, they are educated than Ghanaian youth. They speak good English. They've had access to better education. The government has failed them. The government, it was route to government, it lied to them. They are humans like you, Ghana for youth, and we Jimina Mugu Hono. Meno Kasana Obit in the hostel. Hey, God, have mercy on them. Let's pray for Kenya. Abua. Mr. Kosia Koshe, Kwasia for you to be sorry them. Let us pray for Kenya. What is happening in Kenya? Kwasia. What is happening in Kenya? And the Kenya for a protest almost said they say Kenya is a proof that prayers cannot fix bad government. These are some of their placards. Almost say Kenya, and then they had a chire say yemfampa ye enchechere man. Ye the nyansa. Ye Tigana ma enkwasiafo for Tigana say aglow. Obi ji say kusibu aten kromfo ewi. Kenya for president, ne sofo ni kusibu aten kromfo no. The youth in Ghana, they be a majority of people are foolish. They will use you. Hey? Oh, said they started this from parliament. The majority are MPP for more Kenya. And almost by force, almost pass taxes worth $2.7 billion. Taxes in one of the young people in Kenya are more bre. Omunye jumanye. Almost taxes no. And the opposition can say no. Let us stop those taxes. You're too much. And the same thing to say e-levy. NDC for Gijine Musa pene emienfa e-levy mbeto Ghana for so na Ghana youth enkwasiafo ni bi eti social media say omo ya politics. The minority omo Kenya said they will not agree, and the Kenyans, young Kenyans say yes, they side with the opposition because the taxes omo the eya momo. You have seen young Kenyans and young in the opposition party. These are people fighting for their lives. They want better jobs. Bragana beshe kwasia bi kuta Bible say erade enyumbre de mama yanka ensambom yenso emusem na yembompa ye makenya aboa Kenya omo chichiro man na wo ho mompani form te Ghana jimi omo ho hwafe nyom Akins ose chairman sabonsu san kwasiafo egina parliament e pass taxes upon taxes moti Ghana tua bola tax muti Ghana etua COVID-19 tax. These are the taxes you pay in Ghana.
We a car be a container you could ye duty. Car could ye container not a car Nizam Quest. Okay. And an Akiaso any shemu. Okay. And a car and near maybe. Okay. So Nizam Quest. Nizam Quest. Wagon. I family car ni bisa. Yeah. Nti yekoko yiye no. Na hwa dia brochire fo nti na meka no. Sa na ma we mefiri hin na ba sa brochire. Nti wo either say wo mo firi anekra ana say wo na de ba. Na hwa de. Fasasi ano wa twere. Why? Nti hwa de. Okay. Ye kwako yi container no. Okay. Unza ni yesi NDC charges have bo na wo mo buy wo so ma ba ba. Wo de paperless system no. Okay. Hwe charges egusu o. Import duty. Okay, import duty. So 58,165.46. We are not about import VAT. Import VAT and also 52,492. Into we processing fee na hwensha. Okay. ECOWAS levy, ECOWAS levy 1,690. Vehicle certification and also I think it's one CD. Vehicle examination fee 3,199. Network charge 1,186. Network charge VAT and also 155. 155. Network charge COVID-19 health. And also 11 CDs. And Ghana Shippers Authority fee. And also 9 CDs. Import national health insurance. And also 9,904. Network charge national health insurance. And 29. IRS deposit. Internal revenue service tax deposit.
3,380.
Ghana cedi disinfection fee.
390.
Ansana we MOTI
5 cedis.
Import levy
104.
Special import levy. Special import levy.
6,760.
Ghana export and import bank levy.
And also 2,535.
Ghana Education Trust Fund.
And also 9,904.
Network charge get fund levy.
29 cedis.
Inspection fee.
And also 261.
African Union import levy. 3,000.
Okay, 3,961.
And so na COVID-19 health recovery na 3,000.
Yeah.
When
African Union yes 676.
Your taxes, how many taxes?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Senkaka ne san ye overage a. Enka overage penalty.
Eti total no be mayen.
Kwasi asem we ne yete ho Ghana. Nipa na o introduce taxes we nyina ne nam Ghana esa. First year ne mame na the timid Ghanaian youth wona wo hwe me no. Kwasi a o 18 in no. The next 2 years now only 18 be mo. Jimmy 4 or 20 no. The next 5 years now 25. Or 25 in no. The next 5 years now 30 years. Where Jimmy and yenya asofo wo Ghana no mu grooming the youth to be stupid. On the Kenya for ye. You people sit in Ghana and let Bawumia and the MPP fool you. Anytime the opposition and Ghanaians want to go out and demonstrate, Okujato a demonstration to stop people from stealing from you. Momo Eja Padiano. Ghanaians were sitting at home, the youth, a moa. You think it is about him? It is about you. On say Kenyan Kwarano, omu nimnyansa chemo, omo aden, esua de chemo, but they need more. But mwe jiminti, obini nebusi ya 4 tons ni tejapadi ya wodiano, otifie se, yokuja to black one yentime kwa siya. Majority of the youth in Ghana, you are foolish, you are stupid, until you understand why you need to get out there and defend your right and defend Sankwasiafo cannot take you for granted. They will use you like animals. They be oma bekachiremo. Oh, we NDC for now what to Jimmy Mutu was a NDC for the demonstration. The demonstration is to save hotels. The demonstration is to stop the taxes. Odo kwasia to woman kofo way dadao. NDC for a demonstration. When the youth for no more Kenya, they are demanding their rights. They are demanding the government to work for them. Now, what about you? Odokwasiati was a Kevin Taylor time MPP. You will be a slave. You're the $1 bar. My show here is done. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll talk about Ghana. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. Have a wonderful night. Cheers.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne.